007 of 2026.
Is RC cancellation? Give.
ठीक है, चेक कर लो.
Fine.
I'm checking.
If there is any difficulty, you just
Item number 2. Item number 2.
Who is appearing? What is this? 74?
73-4.
73-4B.
ठीक.
Item number 3.
In this case, they have not solved the copy.
Anyhow, item number 3, what is this?
It is
Is it PIL matter?
sorry.
No, not this much, sir. This is another list.
Okay.
Number 3, what is this?
None of this, they are not.
Cancellation of RC. RC cancellation.
Give me the file. Huh?
RC
RC cancellation.
Item number 4.
Yes, sir, Prashni, you can use that. You could.
Item 4.
Give me.
Item 4.
Cancellation of RC.
Cancellation of RC. So, cancellation of registration. Yes. Thanks.
Item number 5. Item 5.
Give.
Second of it.
Second appeal means tribunal.
Yes.
Yes, tribunal.
GST application.
Item number 6.
The Lordship appellate forum has not been constituted, so we'll file an appeal. Similar order has been filed.
Tribunal.
Yes, sir.
Go to the tribunal.
Yes, yes.
Yes, give.
Please.
Thanks.
Give.
Item number 7.
Yes, give.
Item 8.
Pertains to cancellation of GST.
Yes.
Item number 9.
Give. What is this?
RC cancellation.
RC cancellations.
Yes. 10.
Yes. Annexure 3 is a cancellation order. Yes.
Cancellation of RC.
Item number 10.
Cancellation of RC.
Yes, give.
Item 11.
Yes.
Item 12. Item number 13.
Yes.
Item number 14.
Cancellation. RC cancellation.
Yes.
Item 15.
Sir, why are you leaving?
Cancellation. Cancellation of RC.
This state secret.
हाँ ठीक है जो मैंने अस्सी को स्लिप दे दे तो कोको आइटम तो क्या अपीयर को प्लीज
Supplementary list. Item number 1. WPC 4472 of 2026.
Why? Not with tenant, it's a tenant. And in the petition dismiss.
Lordship, remember that this matter, Lordship is able to grant you only some days,
Oh.
but due to Lordship pendency of this case, they can include the Lordship, so no necessary order this.
So
They get to submit Lordship.
dismiss, we have already here. taken so much of pain in dictating the judgment. No,
Please, Lordship,
nothing.
please pray one.
No,
No, but not in this case, Lordship.
no, then don't
Not
pray
in
anything.
the deal of quantity matter. That
Whatever, we will consider that when it will come. It's called another matter too.
Item number 2.
That's good.
Wanted to hear the special. Yes. 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 Where is the special officer? What's your reaction? What's your opinion?
Being an appellate is
Appellant.
and given the map also provided by the case map, lot number 51 and map.
So yes, we are passing an interim order not to disturb the position. And we will hear out the matter after exchange. Have you got the Ramadan issue?
Yes.
Wait. This order will be passed in the first matter. The second matter will be tapped. As we can. That's all.
Hello, this is a clear matter. This is against the obstruction caused by barricades on a major road of city, Visakhapatnam Park area, obstructing the passage and movement of more buses, city buses, ambulances, and school buses, and fire tenders. This is,
Where is the photograph?
but this is in Annex 1, my lord.
No, this barricade is not an absolute.
My lord,
Well, the barricade does not appear. The photographs is an absolute prohibition or arresting the access. Only thing is that sidewise barricades is there so that
my lord, barricades are there.
movement with a high speed should not be done. Sir, I have seen page 20 of your writ petition, sir.
My lord.
I do not find that it is a complete barricade.
My lord, actually, it is barricade. No buses are complete.
No, sir, they can move it, but they have to decrease the speed. They have to decrease the speed, otherwise there will be a problem.
There are 5 barricades.
So what, sir? The difficulty is if there is a high speed movement vehicles that may cause larger,
This is not.
the road accident. Have you seen the national data of the road accident? You will be surprised that the number is more than the number of casualty happened with the deadly diseases. Can you imagine?
And the public life is also ended up.
No, sir. It is a safety measure which is always ensured so that a high speed vehicles they do not pass on. You just want
This
it.
road is a connecting road.
Is a unnecessary.
Vehicular traffic is
No,
very
it's
less.
not.
In that road, vehicular traffic is very less, so this barricade is necessary.
And the barricades are,
Yes.
it is standard, my lord. It is not, it is illegal because the order.
Sir, these are all the policy decisions. These are all based on sir, this is based on an empirical data. You cannot, you feel that why there should be, then somebody will ride a vehicle with the speed of 100 or 120. Do you understand that what casualty it may bring? Road accident?
City buses are moving,
No,
see, that is.
this is not.
Road.
So far as the ambulance is concerned, I do not find from page 20, there is any restrictions.
And
There
that
is
is,
any restrictions. No.
This
no buses, and ambulances cannot move there.
Okay.
That is.
I don't know about.
By the
It's a high
collector.
time that we should not encourage this kind of litigations. No,
Mr. Mabs.
no, sir. There is the empirical data that what has happened? How many vehicles plies through that road?
40 buses, no buses flying.
So what are you, only 30, 40 buses? If the buses have to,
Yeah, I think 10 minutes like the bus. These buses are moving
No.
different parts of the city.
no, sir. No, sir. We don't think so. Have you restricted any bus movement? I don't think so. There's nothing. Everywhere, in every part of the country, the drive has been taken to avoid any kind of a road accident where there is the high speed movements.
Summit matters. So from Amma bus is concerned, it earlier more bus. Number of buses that balance this type of accident because of high speed.
So that is the only connecting road.
Yes.
That is the only
No.
connecting road from Katjodi to Mahanadi.
Yes.
This is also orders of the Honorable High Court.
What? The Honorable High Court has ordered that you can ply with a high speed.
No, high speed can have that. Speed can be checked, madam, but.
So that is what is the main purpose. Page 20 does not indicate that it is completely barricaded, no movement is allowed.
Yes.
Only thing is that yes, they have created some kind of a obstruction so that the speed limit can be checked.
These are not
We
visitors.
are-
That's all.
Buses go, stop.
No, sir, in the highways, when we move, many a times, there is a close proximity of a village. People are passing, so they just keep the limit in check.
Well, tell you, आपण सांगितलं to be active.
No, sir, for this fancy litigations, never.
This is the.
No, sir, no, sir.
No buses are.
No, sir, no, sir, no, sir. It is within the transport department to approve any kind of a route permits. It is within that. No, sir.
And the collector's order. I'm the petition number 2.
No, then how you have engaged
I am.
the lawyer?
Puja committee, Puja committee.
No, I'm just asking. You have engaged the lawyer?
Also, all the lawyers who have contacted, they are just reluctant.
Reluctant, somebody has signed on your behalf.
Yes.
So where is that lawyer? You have executed a wakalatnama?
They are reluctant to proceed in the matter.
Is not a reluctant, sir. Why? Once they have accepted, they will be reluctant. I don't believe so, sir. Where is the wakalatnama?
The original collector restricting the vehicles.
Where is the wakalatnama?
15th of March. The order is last
Let
night.
us see. Can you appear by passing the advocate? You have to.
CBI authority.
Yes.
To the
Who executed the wakalatnama? Ageshwar Sethi. Then
His petitioner.
yes. How can you represent alone when you have collectively given a wakalatnama? How can you represent yourself alone? The power given by the other petitioners, that has not been withdrawn. Even you have not withdrawn your power. You can't unilaterally withdraw. That's the law. If 4 persons have given jointly the wakalatnama in favor of a lawyer, one you cannot do it. What about the other 3?
All of them are present here, madam.
No, sir. No, sir. We can't accept. You have to withdraw the power of the advocate. We don't permit these kind of things. That's against the law. You have to withdraw the power. All of them have to withdraw jointly the power given to the advocate. Unless you withdraw the power, you can't. You can't. No. Let them sign. And what is the capacity? In what capacity they have filed?
One is Puja committee.
No. Huh?
Second one is Puja committee. First
No,
one is
first one is independent. Independent, individual. Third one is individual. Fourth one is individual. Yes. What is this? The Puja committee? Is a registered body, unregistered body?
Registered body.
Where is the incorporation? Under the Society Registration Act or what?
Yes, society.
Where is the statement? Then how can you represent as a president? There must be a resolution by the meeting of the general body.
Madam, we have only
Under the Society Registration Act, you can, but there must be some authority, and the wakalatnama is not executed in the capacity of the president. Individual. Where is the seal of the committee?
Committee has not come because my lords, when Manoj Kumar Patti, being the president, has come. It should have been my lords committee represented by.
No, that's under the Society Registration Act. It is a president or a secretary or any person office bearer. He can authorize and represent the society. There is no difficulty under the law. So he, holding the post of a president, is entitled. There is no doubt in that. But that's so.
He is pointing out the affidavit part.
the Western Officer Sector 11.
Mr. Mahapatra is
Parties to this case. That can also be found. The Residence Association Sector 11 and Puja Committee of Sector 10 may be made parties to this.
No, you are a president of a puja committee, and then puja committee should be made a party. No, sir.
That means Puja committee has not.
That means he has not authorized you. There is a doubt whether you still is the president.
You then abused your position.
The members of the committee may not. Resolution must have been taken by the members of the committee, society. There is no copy of the resolution. Individual, I can understand, no problem.
Well, at this point, prayer may be considered.
No, sir. No.
No,
sir. No, sir. No, sir. Why the defect has not been pointed out?
For most ambulances,
it is always there. We will record that their statement that they have not intercepted or restricted any movement of the ambulance,
That is,
Nothing of that kind. And I feel whenever there is some kind of a, the partial barricade which they do it, there is already a man who is there.
this was such a low height, and the collector specifically has
What is the low height?
the barricade heighting. I don't know the height.
No, sir. There is these barricades are simply movable one.
Nine, the overhead barricade.
No, upper way is not there.
Yes, they are there.
There's nothing.
Mr. Mahapatra, Mr. Mahapatra, is the bus
Nine
plying
barricades are there. Overhead.
No, that is what is a overhead bridge. They do not want the heavy high-rise vehicle to ply. They can restrict.
If the buses are passing, they will have nothing to say, my lord.
What?
Whole thing,
Everything is possible.
sand operators, they are expected to ply their highways and other trucks and business because they want to supply these.
No, I wanted to put a question
Yes.
that whether in that road, flying of buses, the city buses, are restricted or prohibited.
No restricted at all. Ambulance,
I'm looking at page 40.
Unless field the ramblers are there, but not high.
I'm looking at page 40.
Not unnecessarily, why should they?
Overhead barricades
That,
will never stop the speeds.
News item which says that the flying of buses are restrained.
Yes, my lord. And it's a three.
No,
Is it
not
correct?
No, it is not.
That
They
is
say
not-
that so
that's
city
why I'm
buses and all
asking.
concerned, it is not. It is only the high-rise buses and the trucks.
Highway.
बॉस चला चला बॉम्ब लगा के बॉस चला चला बॉम्ब लगा के लिखा है
I'm the General Secretary of the Sector 11 Estate Association. I want to assist the Lordship if you allow yours. In this,
Are you made a party?
no, not for party, but the Lordship they have installed 5 overhead barriers. Overhead barriers. No buses, no fire brigade, nothing can pass through the barrier. Overhead barrier only 10 foot high. 10 feet high. Overhead high barriers. So the Lordship they have installed.
Let there be some kind of a restrictions. Should not be. That is it all depends upon the collective decision. Empirical data are there. In absence of any empirical data, you can't say. Every road cannot be accessible for every vehicle.
That is there, but
Sorry, it is within their domain if they have taken a decision.
that is the published to the government. The city buses are
Sir, what are you talking about, sir? What is an expertise
Please,
on a road safety?
just telling about the order of the honorable collector. He has specifically mentioned, except food buses. And the order of
Gokulananda corridor.
the CDF High Command.
Gokulananda corridor.
Who is he?
Rajkumar Jana. You are Rajkumar Jana. Then why are you sitting calm? Why? How are you allowing him to argue?
So we are referring your name to the Bar Council. We are referring your name to the Bar Council. You have accepted the Bhagalatnama? Is it not your duty? They have withdrawn your power by giving you a letter.
Player is the one. Here, whether the player is whether for election to association to hold its election because its association style was played. In school manner, I was playing. Because of a high manner, like community report.
It's
Interim.
what interview?
Interim because they have postponed the election. They have postponed the election because there was
Let them come.
a T20 match. Now another match is to be held in December. Thousands of rupees will be.
We are just fixing in order to that. Those two.
The I also noticed.
No, I am. The main.
Item 5.
The petition of entity was awarded with a contract by the Orissa Renewable.
How the court can come into play? How can the court extend the period of?
We paid that, we made a representation that is pending loss and
We are liberal before the vacation.
no representation do it.
Notice has to go, Malik.
But I'm appearing for also OP number that is to renewable energy, my lord.
It should be in a time bound manner and then
Yes.
take it.
That's correct.
Consideration of representation within 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Communication.
Right.
Item number 6.
Thank you, Your Lordship. Under the petition challenges the decision making process by the OP number 4, my lord. They are awarding the tender in favor of OP number 5, my lord.
Why?
My lord,
What wrong or illegality?
my lord, the petitioner is the L1, my lord. In the technical bit is successful development. Yes, my lord. Here is the L1.
Financial bid L1.
Yes, yes, financial L1. Financial bit was finalized on 16/4, my lord. On 17, the L2 filed an application making an objection that I have to file a false affidavit before the committee.
Correct.
Therefore, my lord, annexed
What false affidavit?
that I am the partner of a rice mill. That is the allegation I'll take my lord's attention to Annexure 3, my lord.
Your false affidavit that you are a partner. You are not a partner.
Yes, sir.
He says you are not a partner.
Yes, yes. He says that I was the partner in a rice mill.
Oh, she says that
yes,
you are.
yes.
That you are a partner, but you have not or you say that you are not a partner.
Yes, yes. That is
Has she produced any partnership deed?
no, man, he has not filed anything.
He or she, I do not know. You
She-
use
he-
the word she that
No, my lord. He did not file anything.
he has not filed any partnership deal.
Only say make an allegation.
Has he filed any other document like a trade license where your name would be reflected as a partner? Any document?
No, he has not filed anything.
Yeah.
Only say make an allegation and the state.
How the authority proceeded?
Actually, my lord, the affidavit shall have taken my lord said that he is the affidavit, my lord. I have not made any false allegation, false submission in the affidavit, my lord.
That you understand. You say that you have said that you are not a partner.
No, my lord, I am a partner. No, my lord, that is the question is that the affidavit says if you are a partner of a rice mill in the adjacent district of the district you are applied for. I am the partner of a rice mill in the Jagatsinghpur district, in the Mohiband district, not in the Deccan district. So Mohiband district and the Jagatsinghpur district are not adjacent to the Deccan district. That is the question. The decision making process is the matter. So 3 page 101.
Yes.
Civil supply.
Just.
Civil Supply Corporation, my lord, Mr. Senior Counsel is that.
Oh, so it says that it must be, he may not be a partner within the district or a adjoining or a neighboring district.
Yes, ma'am.
With the common boundary.
Common man.
So you say that you may be a partner, but not in an adjoining the district.
Yes. Or
Sharing the boundary or in the district itself. You are not. That is what your case is.
That's
You could have placed it, sir.
Sorry, madam.
The way you placed, I put a question, you gave a wrong answer.
Sorry, madam.
Yes.
You have,
What?
Civil Supply Corporation, you have instructions.
You just told here in court that we had a matter.
Acha.
So I don't have instruction. If the lordship directs, I can take instruction.
No, then we'll have to, and which districts you have said, and where is the decision, sorry. Let us see whether they have disclosed the district.
We paint can.
Yes, please, annexure.
Annexure 4.
Yes,
It is for Dhenkanal district.
no, it is for Dhenkanal was there. Show me the finding that you are a partner in the neighboring district.
Yes, madam.
With a common boundary water.
That is my annexure 2, page 97.
97.
On the last paragraph. The Service of Transport has quoted lowest rate among all the bidders in the tender Odisha portal. But on the next.
One is in Jagatpur district and another is Mayurbhanj
Mayurbhanj
district.
district.
Order based pass for
The bidder has not mentioned this.
please. Interim pass 2024 पर परिणाम से यहाँ पे डिमांड में सोची 40/2024 on demand notice
Where is that table provided in the annexure? What is that?
Madam, the
Page 98. Have you seen that? Mr. Patel?
yes, yes.
Page 98. Last but fourth paragraph.
Where is that disclosure that has to be made?
Disclosure.
Annexer 6. Formatted Annexer 6. Where is that? Enclosed.
And it is page 73.
73.
Of the tender towers of Mountain.
वो थोड़ा सा कॉपी ठीक नहीं है ना आपके ठीक है सर
Where is that format of the affidavit?
Page 87.
Page
73.
License
This one, I am also aware that 73.
Yes, ma'am. Next paragraph 4 is there.
No person to disclose
Declare the comment.
any other district.
I am also aware that.
Next page, my lord,
What
all
a
is there.
district and its neighboring district.
Neighboring
column. So that is says
That
is
proceeding wording is wrong. The following,
following this. That is wrong.
not following district.
Yes, that's a good ground.
Have you seen it?
You've seen it. Then how?
You have not floated. You have not floated. You have not
Just floated the tender.
civil supply corporation.
Civil supply corporation. There is a tender committee, if I am correct, headed by the collector and the CSO and other people are there.
How can
I
it be,
don't
sir?
know
If you have
if
you have restricted the affidavit, how can you expand the horizon of the affidavit? So your intention was that if a person is already operating as a handling the contractor, then in the district, then he will not be awarded for the contract in the district. So that new person must come and do it. If he is already operating in a neighboring district, sharing a common boundary, then he also should not be operating given. But if he is at the distance place, suppose if he is a handling agent, he applies in the district of Cuttack, he may be handling it in the Koraput. That does not mean that he will be disqualified here.
Dekanali is not sharing common boundary with neither Jagatsinghpur nor Jagatsinghpur nor. It's a very. It is in the north.
Two opposite poles.
Jagatsinghpur is 45 kilometers, 50 kilometers from.
And it is not a magnet's characteristics that the.
Even undivided Cuttack is also not.
No, sir. This can't be done. Yes. Despite the petitioner having declared as the lowest
Yeah, no problem.
And one
And
and two, one and two weeks.
Please to observe.
1 and 2.
That's what I was just going through. I find it's a common boundary, not otherwise. I'll have to find out.
Yes, please.
Item 7.
No, it can be said that it is false effect.
No.
No.
Rama Pansai, when I
Understood the nuances and the purport, then we'll have to.
absolutely.
The proceeding itself shows.
There are times committing mistakes.
Let us see.
Item 7.
I'm clear about. This is a matter relating to tender for supply of utensil items in the hospitals like Raigada district. But they kindly come to the date of events. Why is the tender?
What you are challenging?
I'm challenging the tender because the tender was never uploaded, accessible till the last time of the last date of the tender. That's what I'm thinking. Twice the tender.
Where you are?
I've got to be stated on
Page
4, paragraph 3. At page what's what?
3C what?
3C minute. 3C as well as our TKD. I've also stated about that.
No, 3C was already cancelled. Then
no, twice cancelled. It was never uploaded.
I don't know where is that. I wanted. He said 3C. So I read that is cancelled.
Paragraph 4.
So 5 is the imbue.
But we can talk to page.
Just.
I'm sorry. Give us 1 minute.
Just give us. That is essentially a question of fact.
Yes.
What is your answer to it?
Millet, I will take instruction. Millet.
What is your answer to
Millet,
it?
I have sought for instruction Millet last night. Millet. Not people. Because it is not Raigada.
This is the serious allegation. If you have not uploaded, how they will come to know and how they will participate.
Must have uploaded.
And why is
Once you uploaded, by this time the last the time of submission is over.
Millet, all the things are done in fair way. Millet, so far these tenders.
No fair way. You have been cancelling it twice. Then you floated tender call notices 27/4 until 14/5 it was not uploaded.
Let's see, may take up this matter tomorrow. I will take instruction.
That's all. That is what we wanted. If it is done in this way, then no. You can't hide. Yes. Let us see tomorrow whether they are truthful.
I've sent an affidavit, man.
But forgery is also there.
True. I understand. Consequence is also, I'm aware, and so far how your lordship is concerned. Lordship has already imposed 25% cost to my client for.
Next.
Item 8.
If it is not final,
Tomorrow. If it is there.
All right.
I am so grateful, Lordship, for the listing. In item 8, I understand Lordship's board is heavy because it's closing. I'll come straight to the point in less than 2 minutes. Lordship, this is basically a request for tender was there by the Paradip port. They gave me the request for proposal. I mean, I first was request.
Maintainability of the writ is a preliminary objection.
On the ground of non-joint, because issue of national security is involved.
Let one sentence.
Clearance. Government
no proper party or a necessary party.
Necessary, because the main challenge is security clearance. They have not impeded the government of India as a party.
But they've communicated to me the important point is not impediment. The important point is they have not issued me a show cause notice, which is a mandatory requirement under both the RFQ and the RFP. And Lordship's judgment of May is directly on the point. Let me just show you what has happened on the impugned order and the 2 clauses. That's it.
Where is the impugned order?
Lordship may come to page 188, annexure A10. Impugned letter. Page 188.
You are a disqualified bidder.
Yes,
security clearance not granted by the government of India to you. That's the only point.
Right. And now Lordship may come to 101, the clause in the RFQ.
Yes.
At 101.
Yes.
Clause F, Lordship may just see.
Clause F.
Yes, Lordship. Before disqualifying a concern or show cause notice, why it should not be disqualified.
Yes.
Repeated at page 179 in the RFP.
What is this? This is a part of the
RFQ.
document.
Yes, Lordship. Request for
I mean, NIT, their request for
request for proposal same at
Uh,
179.
but it is really an NIT.
Yes, Lordship.
Notice
And
it
then 179 is the same repeated in the request for proposal. Same.
179. The
Yes,
same
Lordship.
thing is repeated.
Exact clause F.
Yes.
And Lordship, I am relying on your judgment passed on the 6th of May in the case of Sumitra Sethi versus Indian Railways, where Lordship has specifically said, even if there is no provision contained in the contract, before blacklisting, debarment, anything, a show cause notice must be given. I guess the local council will give you a copy, Lordship. Our case is on a better footing because that clause exists.
Yes. So let us hear the Paradip Port. Forget about the point.
Non-joint is first point.
Another, who has cancelled, who has disqualified it?
We have, but then
That's all. So you have to justify your action. Suppose they have not given a security clearance. Understood. But if there is a mechanism which is provided that you'll have to give a show cause notice. Have you given a show cause notice? That's the primary question.
that clause regarding show cause is vis-a-vis disinvest. Now, your Lordship may just see some of the relevant portions of.
I am simply asking that what is the effect of this? Where is the security clearance? That clause, you just show me, even if it is there, maybe relatable to something somewhat, but if the giving of the notice is omnibus, I think
Giving of notice,
that it must be ubiquitously there in all situations.
Three things are
Not restricted to one. Otherwise, the language would have been different.
Three things, my lord. Page 37.
What is the stage of the tender?
Now, we just see this.
It's opening today at 2 o'clock, Lordship.
No, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
Going to open.
At 4 o'clock, they will open the financial bits.
Okay, got you.
Now, my lord, may see page 37.
Yes.
Invitation of request for qualification for mechanization of so-and-so for 30 years.
True.
Paradip Port Trust invites applications for interested parties so-and-so in order to pre-qualify competent applicants subject to national security clearance.
True. So I understand, sir. Please try to understand. If you have provided a procedure or a mechanism that before disqualifying, we will serve you a notice to show. Have you followed that? That's the only thing.
That, my lord, if your lordship sees the entire document, this document which was shown to your lordships.
Sir, I understand. Then why you have incorporated you should have omitted.
That's correct.
Then what
is
is
only one thing. So for a security clearance, there are two judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Maybe it is paramount, it is mandatory, you cannot do it. I understand everything. But have you followed natural justice to be dispensed with?
Yes.
What?
I'll show that the judgment.
It is only in a security if the tender is for the national security purposes. Then the security agencies will not be swayed by this factor because the national security is a paramount thing. But this is not in relation to that.
The port,
sir.
Now,
that is what. Security certificate with you. Clearance?
Security clearance is given by the Ministry of Home.
Oh, I am just asking the petitioner, do you have the clearance, security clearance?
They don't ask for that one. They have only paper that you.
I am not involved in that process. That process is between Paradip Port to the shipping ministry to the home ministry. They don't reveal anything.
Yes.
Let me just have a look at this judgment. Given 2014 5 SCC 409.
Oh, that is not necessary. I am saying that is an exception, sir. But where is this? This tender is floated for what?
No, my lord, may kindly
Sir,
showing that page
Sir,
37.
the mechanization of a South Quay berth, that means the operation has to be done and the person must have the security clearance. That is a person of integrity. There is nothing. All these things have to be done.
My lord, only thing subject to national security clearance.
I understand for what purposes?
No.
For the credential of the participating candidate or what?
Now, if your lordship would see, there is one more clause regarding this. That would be at page 70, pre-qualification.
Just before that, if Lordship wants to see page 45 also, then Lordship may seriatim move ahead. Page 45, 1.2.1, bottom of the page, clearly also says that the disinvestment thing is mutandis.
And can we just kindly see page 70, clause 3.5.1. Pre-qualification. And our hands are tied, the ministry has to give us national security clearance.
I understand, but you just please issue a show cause notice, invite them, and then do whatever you want to do. Who prevents you from doing it? You will ignore every provisions of the tender. You are the author of the tender. The contents of the tender is with you. You could have omitted, you could have refurbished, you could have replenished with some other things. Whatever you can do, that was a freedom which was given to you.
In fact, when I was briefed in this was my initial thought.
Now
the problem here is that security clearance is something which we are also not privy to.
No, I am understanding whatever you say, but
Government of India.
I am more on the procedure than the.
Well, even we don't know, my lords, what is against them. Government of India has to be involved. It's the Ministry of Home which...
I am not saying that you cannot. You can reject. Still you can reject. There is no difficulty. But you'll have to follow the procedure which you have provided. That's all.
So that procedure, if your lordship sees it holistically, that procedure is for disinvestment process. Here, this contract per se doesn't involve disinvest.
Page 45 will clear that, Lordship. May please see page 45.
Management just see that so many clauses are there. It's not as one clause in isolation.
So it cannot be, so other clause cannot be also read in isolation.
I don't say
so that. Equally it applies.
Let me kindly see page 73.5.1.
This is something, once you have, that's my view, brother. Once you have provided a procedure.
73. Now, this 2014 has been further approved, and that judgment may also be against and also show a judgment against.
Oh, just 1 minute. I will see to it.
This police of Chopin's.
Now, only one more clause I will show. 130. There's a direct clause.
Have you read this judgment?
2014. No,
Everything is very clear. It's one line which you please answer. Paragraph 17.
Thus, in a situation of national security, a party cannot insist for the strict observance.
Very clearly that in such cases, read the sentence slowly.
Yes. In such cases, it is not the duty of the court to read into and provide for statutory exclusion if not expressly provided in the rules.
Where is the main?
Yes.
If it is expressly provided, then you can't dispense with.
Yes.
If not expressly provided, you can exclude it.
Yes.
Here is a provision which you say no exclusion.
That's what I was trying to show. My lord has to see several clauses. That clause is there. Apart from that, one more clause. That's why I was trying to show, my lords, the exact clause at page 138, clause 1.2.1.
Oh, unnecessary. Yes.
No, 1.2.1.
Yes.
In my brief, it is 138. 1.2.1. The authority has adopted a two-stage. I hope my lord got that.
No.
That is at 139. There is some error in painting.
Yes.
Relevant clause is 1.2.1. The authority has adopted a two-stage bidding process, collectively referred to as bidding process for selection of the bidder for award of the project. The first stage, the qualification stage of the process, involved pre-qualification of the interested parties consortia in accordance with the provisions of the RF. At the end of the qualification stage, the authority provisionally pre-qualified applicants who are...
However, the final pre-qualification will be carried out after the receipt of the decision of the ministry on the proposal of the security clearance of these applicants.
The financial bids are...
If you open only if those have crossed. So whose obligations?
Now,
And read the next page, please. The first para on the next page. Please.
Yes. Next para, that clause is against me. That also your lordship will see.
That is what I'm saying.
My lords. Now, my lords, what I was trying to submit right from the beginning, my friend is right that the Ministry of Home is the entity who decides on security clearance.
No, no, true. There is no difficulty. That is what I am saying.
Now the basic prayer is to grant them that security clearance that we can't grant.
I'm not asking for.
No, Lordship.
Without my friend may allow me, without the central government being a party to this litigation, this cannot be done.
Says participate in the process.
My lord, may see the prayer.
No, no, quashing the impugned letter by which you have disqualified.
My lords. Rejecting security clearance. Now we have not rejected.
Where is the rejection order of security clearance?
No, now my lord may just see the first prayer.
No, where is the order? This order is 18.5 is now here the drafting you know very well.
No, that's correct.
That should be the rejecting the quashing the letter issued to the respondent, rejecting the bid for want of security clearance. That should be the appropriate.
I'm going to what my friends have said. Basic challenge
Rejecting the bid for want of security clearance.
We have nothing against
These three words would have made it clear.
Basic challenge. We have nothing against the petitioners. The central government has denied security clearance. Our hands are tied. We also don't know what is there.
That is what I'm looking
at. But the basic challenge is rejecting security clearance.
I'm looking at. That is what I'm saying.
My lord may kindly see. The basic challenge is rejecting security clearance.
No, Lordship 18.5. I'm grateful for how Lordship crafted it. But our letter.
Thereafter, my lord may kindly see the further prayers. Page 31, third paragraph from the top.
You are going to open the financial bid today at what?
Today at 4 p.m.
Correct. So what we are proposing is that so far as the opening is concerned, fix another date for the time being, and let us understand and give you a liberty to move in the vacation bench.
And Lordship, whatever communication they have received from the ministry, whatever, those can be placed on record because we are also.
Because that judgment also says that when it relates to a national security, the files have to be placed before the bench for the judge, without which the court should not proceed.
There was one more judgment of 2023 where it is even more elaborate. That also may work against me. It cuts both ways. That also I'm giving my lord.
But that is why the language is that if there is no express provision provided, then you cannot inbuild by what you have done. Exclusion is permissible. But if there is an express provision, then in that event, it has to be followed. That is what
subject to what your lordship say, may I just request? Our hands are tied. It's the Ministry of Home. Without them, we cannot, even the reasons we can't produce before it.
No, I understand. The other applicants who have been qualified, they have a security clearance.
Yes. Of course. They have only been rejected. Now the Ministry of Home with external affairs and all, they
got it. The
ministry granted
it individually to them.
No, en bloc. We intimated that these are the entities you grant. They granted for all except the petition.
They have refused, or they just simply kept mum.
No, they have said that no security clearance so far as OSL is concerned.
Oh,
no reason.
They refused. Oh.
Since the central government in the Ministry of Home has refused security clearance, thereafter, our hands are tied.
I didn't know. You never said that it has been refused.
It has been refused. National security.
No, that is what the
Hence,
reason
those
is.
judgments come in.
That was the reason.
No,
it's right from the beginning.
Not granted.
Not good.
I was under the impression that individuals, they have to apply and individual certificates are given to them.
Given it to the national security.
It has been rejected.
Because I find
that
that
was
judgment which he's citing, there was a security clearance given for 5 years.
Yes. Then after it lapsed.
No, it was withdrawn in the meantime.
Yes.
In that judgment.
May I just submit for Lordship?
May I
submit on this?
Their basic grievance is with the Home Department. Without them, my lord.
That's not correct.
Because
the bid submitted by the petitioner is rejected at the technical bid stage.
We had proposed.
He proposed 50%.
Yes.
And he proposed 20%. Can we go in the middle?
But I also want to run the business. So I did also some middle of the
100%.
25% maybe.
And yesterday also, your lordship wanted to know the modalities, how the MDCCs are issued and how the payments are made. That also I have brought the SOP. Your lordship can go through, but your lordship.
Should not be that very
My brother has a suggestion. I have a small hard suggestion.
That's impossible for me.
Averaging between 50 to 20.
My instruction from the
My brother suggested 30. I said 35. Why not? Middle.
I leave it. Because I don't want that there should be a dispute regarding 30 and 35.
I respect my brother.
I know. No. Never.
This side is fine. We can always deliberate on anything, not on the other side on 30 or 35. So.
Well, an interesting question is Things should be completed. So that, yes, sir. So they wanted to find some reply. So give it in the second week.
Yes, ma'am.
And let the counter affidavit be filed by on the.
Yes, ma'am.
That is Sunday.
Monday. No, there is not a holiday. 11th.
Sunday.
11th is Sunday. Saturday. By
We'll give the day before that. We'll prepare it and serve it.
Item number 12.
yes.
Item number 13.
Oh, please, your lordships. My lordship, in this matter, there has been a
35%.
shortfall.
Still, I said 35. My brother said 30. So I was just thinking what to do.
Mr. Nanda, it is 35. It is 35.
35. No, my brother said 30. That's why now my conscience is.
No, you have already 35. So that's why when I said I don't know.
For the first time my brother suggested. That's why I'm just thinking.
At least it has been considered. That is good enough.
Yes. What is the
13th.
refund? Why you're not refunding?
No, man, the grievances can be ventilated under the said WPC merits 14041.
What?
2024, in which the order was passed for payment of a 50% deposit along with allowing in corresponding quantity. He has paid 50% money.
So
Paid 16.
So
and
Yes, 16, there is already an interim order. If he has any grievance, he can raise it in that writ petition. How is subsequent writ petition on this?
no, she wanted a refund for what? Refund.
the refund or lifting corresponding quantity. My lordship, in this we have challenged either they refund it or they
No, it says that the interim order was passed on the 50%. Do one thing. It appears that
My lord,
the relief claimed in the instant writ petition is on the basis of an interim order dated.
matter in which this Honorable High Court has passed an order. My lordship, have a look at.
What?
My lordship, similar matter in which the court has ordered the state to allow the petitioner to leave the MGQs for in the order before.
No, that was a oath.
My lordship, similar matter.
So we have considered that.
So the connected which is already there.
Oh, yes. No, connected. There also it is said connected. So you direct him to lift the MGQ. That is what we have taken. MGQ has to be given.
Para 3, para 4.
Yes, paragraph 3 and 4 is there. So MGQ is to be lifted. Counter affidavit you file, and the index is part of the listed along with 1/4. Yes, all the three matters, madam?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
Item 14.
My lords, may it please, my lords. My lords, I was served with a copy of the counter affidavit yesterday, my lords. Much is to be said, my lords, in this matter. I'll also reserve my rights to file a rejoinder affidavit, my lords. But having said that, my lords, Broadly, I would also like to argue on the interim protection today, my lords. Broadly, my lords, the matter is the contractor. So therefore, your lordship may kindly come, my lords, to the page, my lords, page 186.
186.
The 186, my lords. By letter dated 24/4/2026, they reject they disqualify my technical bid. Your lordship may find that technically not qualified in technical evaluation as per clause.
Annexure 2 ITB, section 1 of RFP.
That is at page 175, my lords. Page 175. Your lordship may come to page 175 straight away. This is the mark. 175 spells out the mark given in various categories of the tender. For instance,
I understand.
Financial strength, then experience in similar work.
No, I understand. Which one you wanted to refer?
Malice. I am referring to the fact that experience in B, that I have been disqualified under B.
Similar project.
Similar projects.
Experience in similar projects.
Similar projects. So I have given the document by Mallards. I am executing the work I have executed more than 319 crores of work, Mallards, under ARTL, Adani Road Transport Limited. That is, Mallards, a company which is, Mallards, my principal. My contract, your lordship will see, describes me as a contractor. That your lordship finds that at page that is at page, my lords. Your lordship will see. I'm sorry. Page 82. Page 82. Page 82 of the preamble. That's my contract. Before that, my lords, before that, that's at annexure 3. Annexure 3, my lords. Before that, at page 79. Your lordship may take note of page 79. This is a construction contract dated October 26, 2020 for National Highway 47, design chainage from 95 kilometers to 142 kilometers between Adani Road Transport Limited as employer and Sriji Infrastructure Limited India Private Limited as contractor. Then, my lords, your lordship may kindly come to my construction contract. This construction contract bearing contract reference number so and so, that is at page 82, is made at Ahmedabad on this 26th day of October 2020 by and between Adani Road Transport Limited, a company validly existing under the Companies Act so and so, and is registered as Adani Corporate House so and so.
Contractor, you just wanted to say that he is an employee contractor.
I am a contractor. That is it, my lords. My document defines me. Now, they have dealt with it in this way. Broadly, they are saying that Adani himself is a contractor under the concession.
Where is that? I just wanted.
Initial project. That explanation.
Page 44.
Page 44, your lordship must.
Page 44.
Kindly, Mr. Nanda, I am coming to that. That explanation is here. The reasons are there at page 191. That is given by one additional chief engineer come CJM 3. That's the letter dated 27/4/2020.
26.
26. Annexure 9. Annexure 9, your lordship may kindly straight away come to page 191. This is one part of the reasoning. The last but one paragraph. B. Execution of civil and associated works for Nansa to Bidigaon section, that's at page 191. Bidigaon section, NH, section of NH 47, so and so to four laning project under Bharatmala Pariyojana phase 1 economic corridor under NHAI. as per clause 4.4 AB of section 1 of the RFP, the bidder should be a prime contractor. Now the qualification requirement nowhere mentions the word prime, my lords. The first time they bring in here,
191, where you are reading? Sorry.
I'm reading, my lords, 2.
Okay.
So I've given 2 work certificates. The first one they accept. My first certificate is I've done more than 330 crores of work. And if they accept that and they qualify.
Where is a 4.4A? 151.
151. My lords, 4.4A. 4.4A. 182 also is there. 182.
151. 151.
182 is it's also
at the bottom of the page.
It's also there in page 182.
Surplus B is important.
Clause A, then clause B. My lords.
Satisfactorily completed.
Yes.
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 Satisfactorily.
As a prime bidder.
As a prime bidder. Where? In the bottom, last
page 11.
The column at the bottom of the page. A small
Satisfactorily.
Completed as a prime bidder. Okay.
And the second, my lord, is the last line for private sector projects, completion certificate with TDS shall be submitted. So this is neither, if they claim that this Adani.
No, understand. Let him complete.
Yes.
My lords. So therefore, my lords, what they are saying here, I'm coming to page 183. 183, your lordship may come. 2 similar works having a minimum length of 34 kilometers or more in each and a contract value of not less than 216 crores each. Or 3 months. I come under the 2. I qualify under the second one, my lords. And here, my lords, they say, I have been debarred under, my lords, in the note. Please work in the please note here that work experience as a subcontractor, nominate subcontractor shall not be counted for similar experience, my lords. Now here, my lords, your lordship will kindly come to their general clauses, terms and contract, general clauses.
No, sir, I understand. The subcontractors are not entitled. So in that event, it will not be counted as a work of experience. So in that event, now your percentage has been.
Yes. They don't say, that's at page 17, your lordship. I'll also explain to your lordship that this document can be counted. I'll also explain to your lordship and establish also. Your lordship may kindly come to page 208. That is the general terms and conditions of the contract of, my lords, our OBCC itself. 208. Page 208. 208.
204 only.
No, 208 is here.
207. Lordship may kindly come. The conditions of contract, general conditions of contract. This is OBCC's document, own document.
Lordship has already page number 208. 207 and 208, your lordship.
207 and 208.
Yes.
Well, your lordship will see this document defines a contract. The contract page at clause 1.1.4. This is their own definition. The contract is the contract between the employer and the contractor to complete and maintain the works. It consists of documents listed in clause 2.3. And then, my lords, 1.1.6. The contractor, it defines a contractor. The contractor is a person or a body corporate whose bid to carry out the work has been accepted by the employer. Obligations of the contractor mentioned in the contract data. Then, my lords, this also defines a subcontractor. A subcontractor is a person or a body corporate who has a contract with the contractor to carry out a part of the work in the contract, which includes in the site. Then, my lords, I'll take your lordship to interpretations. Little below that. 2.1. In interpreting the conditions of the contract, singular and also means plural. Singular also means plural. Male also means female or neuter, and the other way around. My lords, we are not concerned with that. Headings have no significance. We are also not concerned. Then next sentence. Words have their general meaning under the language of the contract unless specifically defined. The employer will provide instructions clarifying queries about the conditions of the contract. Now, my lords, the words are normally to be interpreted as they appear. Now, if this definitions have to hold good, my lords, in the contract, then, my lords, I'll take your lordships to my contract, the document, the very document which they are interpreting in a manner that looks like a subcontract agreement. My case is that my document defines me as a contractor, and my lords, Adani is an employer, and that contract, our contract also with Adani, has a separate definition of a subcontractor. That your lordship would find.
Page 91, your lordship.
Page 91.
Page 91.
Page 91, my lords. This is my contract with ARTL, my lords, Adani Road Transport Limited. Having defined me as a contractor, thereafter there is no definition of contractor in my contract. What is defined here is a subcontractor. That is at page 91. Subcontractor shall mean any person to whom any part of the works being subcontracted by the contractor in accordance with clause 9.2. Then, minus clause 9.2 provides page 120. At page 120, provides subcontracting. Prior to the appointment, your lordship got that page 120 minutes. Page 120. Clause 9.2, subcontracting. The contractor shall not subcontract the whole or any part of the works to a subcontractor without prior written approval of the employer, provided that such prior approval shall not be required for piece-rated work and
Sir, I understand you wanted to say that it is you are a contractor. Your agreement with the Adani, whatever the power or whatever is there, which shows that you are a contractor. You are not authorized to give a subcontract unless you take a special permission. So once the subcontract prohibition is included, it implies that you are a contractor and not a subcontractor. I understand everything your endeavor is in this regard. There is no quarrel. But the question is, there are two things. One is at page 151, when the word prime is used, it is used before the word is a bidder. It does not use a prime contractor. It says a prime bidder. Then it says, so far as the improved order is concerned, they talk about a prime contractor. Now, there is a distinction between a prime bidder and a prime contractor. This answer we really wanted from Mr. Nanda and Mr. Mukherjee. That what is the distinction?
I'll also come to my explanation. Your lordship will come to my explanation here.
That is the difference. The prime bidder and a prime contractor. What is the distinction?
Contractor is not different.
No way. And there is no word prime contractor.
Contractual clauses also.
Yes, tell me.
Yes. It's not.
We can't go much on that. We understood what he wanted to add. He's heading towards the thing which I understood what he wanted to say by different process. Now they tell me that this, when you are referring 151, it never talks about a contractor.
Yes.
It simply talks about the prime bidder. Now the bidder means who submitted the bid.
Bid.
Correct?
Particular one.
Correct. So if he submitted the bid, then in that event, what? What is the meaning which could be ascribed to it?
Yes. I'll just
Does it?
I'm sorry.
I understand. That is mean you wanted to say that mere entering into a agreement as a contractor and an employer does not make the contractor as a bidder to a particular. I understood this is what you want to head. And therefore, unless he bids, he may have entered into several contracts as a contractor. But unless he bid, but why your authority use the word contract, prime contractor?
No, my lord, if your lordship should see the two things.
You are really digressing there. Why he used the word prime contractor? He did not say prime bidder. I can understand. But he uses the word, he is not a prime contractor.
Not
from where he borrowed this expression.
It may have the same meaning itself. It may have the same meaning itself because the contractor they meant while like the authority while writing it. The prime contractor should be for the project which is being taken up. Is correct.
No.
Point 4.
Can I read out?
Where is the consequences provided?
Now, in their marking, they have given me 60.68.
Well, then he doesn't get the marks so far as that 20 marks
the
is
marking,
concerned. And I just
17 of the
explained
counter.
something.
No, he was considered for the purpose of marking.
Yes.
And then he did not
Qualify so far as this was concerned.
So this remained.
I'll, if my Mr.
File your affidavit.
We will do it.
File your
We have filed our counter yesterday itself. We have filed.
Counters have been filed.
Counters have been filed.
Both the counters.
My land wanted to
Want to say anything? No, madam. Only the date effect where you are jumping and.
Let no third party interest be created, balance. That's some form of protection at least.
No.
At least subject to the result.
Notice of no confidence person under section 24 of the Orissa Gram Panchayat Act was challenged for the honorable single. Initially, I was granted with a stay. Now it has been finally disposed of and rejected. So therefore, I am before your lordship in repatriate.
Before starting my lordship here, in this case, I have address for cabinet my lord. Can it be taken up tomorrow? Because Mr. Samotra is engaged in this case. Mr. Samotra is engaged in this case. In the original case, he has been engaged, and in this case also.
No, I have no grievance. Your lordship may stay till tomorrow. Well, I'll just let me point out. I have no.
Come tomorrow. Give me the copy.
No, I have given a copy yesterday evening. But the difficulty is
night 9:30 they have served a copy on me.
Who it is? Because you had not served the notice of the caveat. My only difficulty is this, man. I am pointing out. Today they had fixed it for counting at 11 o'clock. Therefore, I had mentioned yesterday. Your lordship brought it today. Now, after the counting, what they will do? They will have to publish. Your lordship may say till tomorrow they will not publish that.
But it has been published.
Well, even if your lordship may grant me a protection, but this is the only point that whether.
Yes, ma'am.
No, but that he is giving, he doesn't have a document.
How published?
But today they have counted it.
Published is different thing. Your lordship may kindly see the statute. Thereafter it has to be published. Then only I'll be unseated. Your lordship may protect me till tomorrow.
Published it.
No, it has not published, my lord.
They say published.
My lord.
Well, let them protect me.
We will record them.
Then my lord, senior friend may submit this case. I will not stand on the way because in this case,
question of interpretation of a document, whether the proposed resolution has been annexed or not, in terms of section 24, that much. If I don't convince your lordship, I fail.
There is a special bench judgment.
But I have all these things, so it means.
Yes, madam.
But the full bench judgment says it is mandatory, and I'll also show you your lordship exactly this.
My view was different.
But there is a full bench judgment in place.
Now there is a special bench judgment.
In place, and the other part is.
Now it is, that has to be accompanied.
But that is there. That has to be accompanied.
I also.
Now, one more thing I get to point out. It says a proposed resolution is to go. In case of Komalathiriya, this exactly kind of resolution is under consideration. The court has this is not a proposed resolution. This is at best a resolution to send a requisition. Nothing beyond that. So there is no proposed resolution. If I fail to convince your lordship that this is a proposed resolution, then I fail, my lord.
Now what the single bench has done?
Single bench has dismissed saying that this resolution by agenda 11 read with 1 to 10 amounts to a proposed resolution.
But has he considered the special bench judgment?
Special judge is mandatory. He has considered, but he has brushed aside the Komalathiriya case, which exactly fits into the facts of my case. Komalathiriya case has said that resolution is to be accompanied. Now, Kulbanji has said that accompanying resolution, proposed resolution is a mandatory provision. Now, Komalathiriya case exactly fits into facts of my case, but it has been interpreted not to be applicable. And therefore, my writ petition has been dismissed.
Resolution is not necessary.
That resolution I will demonstrate from record. I have translated that agenda 11. Your lordship will see it can at best be construed to be a resolution to send a requisition. It is not a proposed resolution. Proposed resolution is a resolution which is to be passed in the no confidence vote meeting. It may not be in a separate sheet, but that is a final thing that we are removing you. That kind of resolution. So that is what was interpreted in Komalathiriya case also. I cited that Komalathiriya case also before the Honorable Single Judge. And if I have copies, in Komalathiriya case, the resolution was translated in English and also quoted in the judgment. If your lordship matches with my case, I have translated agenda number 11. Your lordship will say this cannot be termed as a proposed resolution.
Where it is translated copy.
I translated agenda number 11 with your lordship's kind permission. I am producing it. Agenda 1 to 10 are so-called irregularity allegation against me. Then agenda number 11 They say it is to be sent.
That was forming part of
Read appeal also. I'm showing it to you also. This is in Odia. So therefore I have translated. That is page 19 of the read appeal. Page 19 of the read appeal. And your lordship may also produce Komlatiriya case. This demand to dismiss or qualify can at least be said that we are sending a requisition. There is a decision to send a requisition. Proposed resolution is a resolution that is to be passed. So that is why the language employed is proposed resolution. If your lordship reads section 24, it will show that a resolution which is to be passed in while deciding the matter in subsection 1. So before subsection 1 takes effect, subsection 2 is to be complied with. One thing I'd like to point out, on this allegation, there was an inquiry by the sub-collector and he found that those allegations are unfounded. That is Annex 2 at page 20.
Was it considered by the Honorable Judge?
Honorable Single Judge says that the full bench is applicable and hence dismissed. Full bench doesn't say anything about this interpretation of this resolution. Your Lordship may kindly see now Komlatiriya case first. Before referring to full bench, I'll also provide a copy of the full bench decision. Komlatiriya case, I have given copies. Paragraph 6, your Lordship may kindly see. And more particularly, that is last paragraph. This is the resolution which was quoted.
No. Just one. Yes, where exactly? I find a distinction, difference of the wordings which you have given me, the translated copy, and the Komlatiriya case.
Paragraph 6.
I have seen paragraph 6, section 3. What was the written?
Last paragraph. May I please?
I have read it. The distinction can be very much seen there. The member present anonymously agreed and accepted the proposal raised by Mr. Satansa member wholehearted and decided to send a requisition along with the resolution to the board to take a necessary action to pass a vote of no confidence against him. So it was said that there was actually no resolution which was taken. It was said that send a requisition along with the resolution. That means annexure 3. Here you have said, here it is said that we have expressed our dissatisfaction
and demand is of
wanted to disqualify.
This demand
resolution was passed unanimously.
Yes, this demand
and it was decided 2 days meeting to take immediate action regarding this matter. So this is what resolution is, to remove, to dismiss it, or dismiss.
If your lordship sees the provisions, may I just with your lordship's kind that 2C.
So requisition and resolution, if are don't contempt, the word resolution has already been taken.
Now this resolution in my humble submission
is a qualification.
Prelude to make a requisition, and the resolution that is to be sent is what is to be passed in subsection 1. May I
What
please
they say dissatisfaction, disqualification.
that is not the same. What is to be passed in subsection 1? May I place panel 24?
We have interpreted, we know, you can read it. I know my contention, rather our contention was that there is no distinction which can be found to be real between requisition and the resolution. The requisition is for the purpose of disqualification, and once the majority or whatever the numbers satisfies. The resolution is, intention is very much paramount that to remove the sarpanch from his post. So we say that these are intertwined to each other. And therefore, once a decision has been taken by convening a meeting, then it satisfies both the conditions. But the special bench says no. The resolution must be there, intending to disqualify him or remove him. Should be apparent.
Therefore, my
We find a contradictory decision, so refer the matter to a larger bench to take a consideration. And the larger bench has accepted no, requisition is one part. We also say requisition is one part, and the resolution is another. Requisition is approaching the authorities to convene a meeting so that he is removed. That's the order of the section.
Absolutely.
So it is nothing. It's a requisition, is a request. A resolution is that this person must take a resolution to remove it.
May I just point out one more thing? May I just point out one more thing?
Yeah, there was no resolution for disqualification actually.
My 2A says.
Tiria did not say about it.
May I just point out one thing? 2A says copy of the resolution proposed to be moved at the meeting. Meeting is subsection 1. So that resolution to be moved means that resolution for removal. That's what I beg to point out, madam. So this doesn't qualify a resolution for removal. That is what I beg to submit.
That is what I am also expressing. The language is different. How to express? There is no set format that this will continue.
Absolutely not, madam.
There is no set.
No, madam.
If the sufficient indication can set up for this, and secondly, in a democratic polity, majoritarian view is
one more thing
to be accepted.
There is one added wing in this case. That is annexure 2. They made an allegation. Fortunately, there was an inquiry on the allegation also. Your Lordship sees, but they, based on an allegation, unfounded, baseless allegation, I concede my majority view has to prevail.
The provision contains any contingencies, eventualities, or grounds on which the removal can be done.
But that is not there.
The dissatisfaction.
That is
if majority does not want this person to continue with Sarpanch.
It is absolutely open. So far as that aspect is concerned, there is no requirements. Once majority is dissatisfied, that is enough. But here, fortunately, there was an inquiry by the same person who is holding the meeting, my lord, namely the sub-collector, BDO, and he says,
come to one. Let him hear, Mr. Rathod. Tomorrow, on the prayer of him. So this is what
Item 16.
In fact, my intention was to press for interview, but I understand.
16.
That should be yesterday.
Which one?
Yesterday I had argued this matter, Lordship.
What matter?
This matter, Lordship, related without any provision of law, either in condition or.
No, sorry. We have kept this matter for reason. You have supplied, where is the copy? We have supplied the
Second copy,
and
second copy.
proceedings and all everything. No, the copy was there. Copy of the proceedings was there.
It's in the handover.
I know, you should keep with you.
Second copy of Procedural.
So Doloi has not, I think, had an occasion to peruse that.
It's not supplied to me, Lordship.
Oh, yes. Where is the other counsel who was inviting our attention to the word A means, where is that? Let me see.
Yesterday he's convinced, Lordship.
Yeah.
He was there with the law.
Madam,
In the old book.
don't go by your old book. The old book is silent. His solvency certificate, I have seen. His solvency certificate or a regularity.
Yes.
The old one.
Yes.
Shall be given covering the entire amount. A solvency certificate was sought to be implemented singular. Except. Right? Now, you say that since he has already been declared in Big E1 and the same solvency certificate he produced for the E2, so Big E1 exhausted, for Big E2 cannot be accepted. Understood? If we go by your radar, have you got this document?
Yes, my lord.
Hold it. Come to the third page of the document. You have a block
Yes.
blocking regarding him.
Yes.
The E1 quoted a 508 and then 248.92. He has given.
That is the request.
Solvency, I'm correct. Solvency is 259. Correct? Then the DG2, he requires 254. Same solvency of 259. You have added both.
Yes.
According to you, it should be 5 lakh, 5
crore.
Is this 5 crore? He has given 2 crore 59 lakhs. You have added.
Yes.
Right. So if it is a singular one, then you cannot do it because a single, they have to give a separate singular solvency certificate. Come to the next. That is of the successful bidder. He applied for Jambira. First color. Solvency amount required is how much? 65 lakh. He has given 1 crore. Correct?
Yes.
For Bichu Paras said that solvency is 150. He has given 295. Digi 135. Same solvency certificate 295. So if a separate A means a singular, for each you have to give a separate, then how can you consider this composite one for both?
And so
in more, the amount submitted is more than what is required.
I am again saying, a solvency certificate, what he argues, is for every bed or a sand bed, you'll have to give a separate solvency certificate.
Yes, ma'am. That was what was argued yesterday, ma'am.
Then, how can this be done?
Because my looks here, the total amount is, it's total.
Secondly, he has been given both, all the three.
My looks,
He has been given all the three. I mean, sorry, all the two, and third he is also given.
here, my looks, the only submission would be the total solvency submitted is 3.5.
We go to the, it's a similar one, please consider this.
Your own submission.
No, my looks, this was not my submission, my looks. My submission was the.
This was the submission of L2.
Yes, my looks.
So
My looks here, my looks, if I may draw it.
we are accepting the A is the correct one. If he goes for DG2, then the L2 will also go for the DG2.
Only my looks.
Both will go. Both will.
It's only my looks, I may draw your lordship attention to
Sorry,
page
we
number
can't.
3 below the statement below the table, my looks. That portion.
Secondly, what was the purpose of the solvency certificate or a bank guarantee?
Earlier it was solvency, now it is
Please
income
consider
tax.
the bank guarantee cannot be unanimous bank guarantee for all time. His banker is giving a guarantee for a particular amount to a particular person.
Yes. It is to secure that.
It cannot be. So that shows that there will be a singular one.
Yes.
Which you have done away with in the amendment that which you have brought in 2025.
Now it is income
They
tax.
are only, that means security goes.
Now it's bank guarantee and.
No, and what is not there, madam? Don't impute something. It is still a disjunctive or still a disjunctive. Only in case of solvency certificate, income tax return has come.
Yes, ma'am.
Or a bank guarantee. So, purpose is that whether he can cater whatever the need. Secondly, he has said that so far as the Diggy one is concerned, whatever amount which is required to be deposited, he deposited. Then his liability gets reduced gradually. If you go by the mathematical calculation. You have not taken into account.
That is not taken into account.
No.
So only
If he say that I am liable to pay 2 crores, he has already paid 1 crore 90 lakhs. Still 2 crore.
then my
His liability remains 10 lakhs only.
Yes,
He has paid off 1 crore 90. How is to be done? And if you cannot take it, if a singular one is required, then in that event, the intention is that to see that whether he is capable of meeting the royalties and all everything.
That is
The income criteria is also there in the income tax. So the criteria has to be understood in that way. And he has not committed a default so far as the Diggy one is concerned.
There is nothing on record to say.
And you are adding up.
That is the only reason.
So we notice while dictating the judgment, we notice this. They say that different parameters.
They have actually taken that consideration in both. They have seen the
No, we can't do it in this way.
Yes, ma'am. If only portion, my lord, if I may just refer my lord's attention to that statement below the box, my lord.
I have seen, I have read it.
Yes, my lord.
I have read it. That's why I am asking you.
No, only that portion, my lord, where he had in the form M, it is seen in point number 4, B and C, he has mentioned no in respect of Tehsil office so and so, Bhuban, as well as Diggy one. It implies that he has not applied for query lease earlier. But it is found that he has applied for several sources.
No, I have seen you are taking a different route. I have also seen his representation where he says that when the Diggy for Diggy 1 it was floated, when for Diggy 2 it was floated, when the Diggy 1 was ultimately decided, when Diggy 2 was not decided because of the intervening litigations. But this time we come more prepared. Neither he comes prepared nor this cannot be done. It has to go both. Where is he? Still having a sumptuous food, has not finished.
The expectation is coming, Lordship, perhaps. Yes.
Please find out one judgment which I have delivered there. Where I have considered the word A and E in relation to a West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act, probably section 17 or section 7 of the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act. One is 56, another is 97. No, there are many judgments. I have followed some more judgments as well.
In single bench, I have referred E.
Can you bring that judgment?
Just a minute.
There's articles that A, N, and B. Give a dictation. Tomorrow it will be different. So
That's it.
Find out that judgment given. And find out that book from GPC. There is a dedicated chapter for this. One is for conclusion and this is for another.
A and the.
Yes, these are all articles. Those have been considered.
Grammatical meaning of A and D.
When it is used to denote a noun or a word, let's say in English, to denote a noun.
If people are sure permit to withdraw batch case losses for 4 letters. So appropriate for authentication, I have given the name. If maybe because you are keeping
This is limit of any.
that is plus and give you money.
Memo is there, my lord. Memo is tagged to each one. Item number 1.
The petition is dismissed.
Yeah.
Item number 1 and item number 50 were heard together, my lords.
50 is different, my lord. 50 your lordships.
We consider, we have not seen the record. I am a person who will not go by these kind of things. Analogous hearing is the most dangerous prayer.
It's another matter to record. Item 49. for orders. Mr. Forward line.
49.
49 is the Lordship.
Vinodin.
49 your Lordship, sir.
Yes, sir.
Matter. Wages. I have not enhanced the same issue of the work in such a sector. The matter is first reversal stage of local notices dated 18/10/2023. Liberty is to file reply to local notices and this opportunity will implement the petitioner about existence of clear conditions among the case and specific terms. If material is available on record so that proper defense or explanation can be prepared and reasons to explain. Explaining with no suggested from the other country for damage, Blacklisting or debarring from the site. In the result, the restriction is about the government.
That judgment was referring to that about that confusion and other things that is delivered in the case of umbrella post process Eastern Railways in 2011.
Don't remember the just give me another. So I know the principles, what I have recited, that much I know. But I think it was in relation to a principle of precedence here. I think they're having equals.
Item number 2.
Your Lordship, item number 2. Your Lordship, there is a blocking is challenge. 180 days period is over. Your Lordship, last time I learned it still not unblocking.
That way to procure committee, it was sent. They have taken the matter and 5/7, they have given me instruction that certain particulars wanting in the recommendation chief engineer too. So they have asked for those recommendations.
You are taking
Your Lordship,
action against.
Who Lordship passed the order, since the period of 180 days over.
We are taking a very, very exception to it. If a period of blacklisting has expired, natural death, then you cannot thereafter continue blocking of the port. It is against the principles.
Period is over, 180 days were now.
Yes. Flag C of the affidavit, item 2. Flag C, I file affidavit that expired already.
That is calculated 200 days by as on today. From the date of blocking as on today, 200 days complete.
180 days period.
Where is the provision for the blocking and where is the provision for?
Yes.
Give us.
Yes.
Blocking is in volume 1.
Yes. Lord, appendix IXA provides all these. Yes.
Unless it will be written, you have a
copy. Yes. Lordship, page number 258, your Lordships. Good. 258, we have a copy document for the Lordship.
Yeah.
23.2, your Lordship.
Maybe.
Subsequently, it is amended occasion and 280 days.
Yes.
Blocking. Initially, it was 90 days. Thereafter, it is amended and
I have given amended also 24.3 minimum 180 days.
Though the challenge was made
Next one is the tender notice. The petitioner applied for this particular work. You will also get at serial number 51. Yes. Whereafter, my lord, it was found that annexure 4 is 32. Altogether 37 participants, my lord, they are found eligible, and it was decided that it will be decided by way of lottery, transparent lottery. You will also get at page 32.
Your name is also appearing.
Yes, my name is at 28, serial number 28.
Yes.
Thereafter, I was served with a notice that my...
You attend the lottery day.
That is the case, my lord. I was never noticed to attend in the alleged lottery as they have stated.
Are you affidavits?
I filed.
2 weeks after, 1 week after, did you open counter? Rejoinder 1 week thereafter. Let us see.
Item number 5.
This can notice has over my private opposite by there who has been awarded the contract.
Who are?
Copy 13, officers, contract has been awarded to him.
In this case?
In this case, fire.
Yes, Mr. Doloi, you'll have to.
Let's see.
1 week after for this.
Item number 6.
Window also. My lord, here I am challenging the deviation. The method adopted by the authorities while giving the contract so far as supply of materials are concerned. And this is under the Make in India scheme for issue of measurement of that body range.
You are challenging annexure 3.
Yes, sir.
Which page?
I will just. So I am sorry. Item extremely sorry.
Item 6.
Item 6. Your Lordship, I am a contractor who has duly performed his contract within a stipulated period as was provided. I was provided a contract for repair and renovation of...
Why you are not paying? Some amount of paying us, and second is automatic on the process pillar. It will be straight. Let's see the
He's assuring.
But he has constructed our of this building.
The AG colony, Your Lordship. In CD.
Advocate the Lord, sir. Residential staff for.
In fact, Your Lordship, they have endorsed that the work is completed.
Where is the laundry advocate?
Item 7.
Grateful. May I trigger? Yes, the unilateral cancellation of lease, and after execution of the lease deed and after expiry of about 3 years, without giving any opportunity of hearing, after execution of the lease deed and after continuance of the lease for a period of 3 years, without any
for 10 years. Premature termination.
Yes, termination relying upon a judgment passed by this honorable court, which has no retrospective application. In similar matters, finance have already issued notice.
Same order.
Only opposite parts numbers will be changed.
Yes.
Item number 8.
Here I have challenged the permission for a party to number 6 to participate in the tender process, where the criteria which has been fixed has been flouted by him. There is a judgment of the Madhya Pradesh High Court regarding the very same vendor, that he doesn't belong to the medium or small MSME, micro or small. He is a medium scale. So that has been also recorded at page, if your lordship should come to page 117. The order has been quoted in my representation, which I have sent.
No. What they have done.
Yes, if your lordship should come to page 100, they have allowed him to participate.
You are challenging the tender itself.
No, not the tender, the participation, non-following the conditions of the tender.
Question opposite party number 6 has to be done.
Yes.
Notice has to go.
Notice has to go, but no final decision should be taken. If that can be, my lord, protected, because there is already
participation.
Yes.
When is the date for opening of the bid?
No, it is a continuous process, your lordships. This small scale industry, they are given this for the procurement orders from time to time by registering themselves in the GN portal, and they quote a particular price. And on that basis, on a rotational basis, whatever the subject to the capacity of the bidder or the registered small and micro industries, they are given issued orders.
So he has registered as a micro.
He has registered as a small scale industry, and there is a judgment of the Madhya Pradesh.
He is a medium.
That he is a medium scale industry, and his participation should be rejected and others should be considered. The specific judgment.
Yes, who is for the state?
If your lordships can just have a glance at page 117. That is in respect of northern coalfields. Here it is the NCR. It's all Coal India.
Here it is
Mahanadi coalfields.
So no, give a notice, then when you seek.
On both, my lord.
Immediately after.
On both.
Up there. There's the Mahanadi both. Immediately on the reopening, we will consider.
The interview.
If in the meantime something has happened.
No, my lord. I'm saying notice on both. On the interim application.
No, both.
Yes.
Item 9.
I do not know that they cannot open a technical bid and a financial bid on the same day. I have not come across.
Sir,
Where is the difficulty?
the JFR one.
Where is the difficulty? Tell me where is the prohibition that it cannot be opened?
Yes,
Why not? Immediately after the technical bid, they will definitely go for a financial bid.
Sir, it is specifically provided in
Where is provided?
160 rule 163 of General Financial Rules of Government of India.
Show us that it cannot be done and how they are bound by it. How they are bound by it.
The technical bid and the financial bid should be sealed by the bidder in separate copies duly superscribed.
Here it is banned.
Sir, it is banned. It is also applicable to the ban.
Sir, show us, give us, let us see. Wow. Let us see.
Sir,
yes,
please have a glance. Please have a glance on the rule 1. These rules may be called General Financial Rule 1917, and they shall come into force at once and shall be applicable to all central government, ministries, departments, attached and subordinate bodies. What is the definition of subordinate bodies? That is described in XXIX.
Just 1 minute. I have not found that rule. Very good.
It is
understood. That is your clause 29 you are referring. Subordinate body.
Subordinate bodies defined it that government.
I have seen anybody who is in the central government, department of central government, or under the control of the subordinate to president. I think everybody subordinate.
The State Bank is also part of under the President of India.
President of India, or is by virtue of a statutory act of the parliament. How can it be subordinate to it? How can it be a subordinate to that?
Every authority,
No, sir. Statutory authority, statutory body is something different than the department. No, sir.
when it is a public authority.
Public and
What do you want? Dismissal now or
Sir,
what do you want? This side or that side?
sir, they should do.
I'm asking you a very simple question. This side or that side?
So let me give you some chance to it.
That side. After the question. Wait, fill up you.
Item 10.
There is a judgment, that's why I'm saying, please go and ask.
Item 10.
That's the SBI.
Item. You don't have. You have. No. Bank. I am present in bank.
Statutory authority,
Not coming under the sovereign because there is no share.
I know with the.
Then let's select. No share of the.
Item 10.
Item number 10, please, my lords. I'm on PC, my lords. My lords, here I am challenging the illegal manner of inviting tender, my lords, which is in Annexure 3, on the ground that it is in clear contravention of the amended provision of OPWD code, my lords. There was a, my lords, amendment that is in Annexure 2, I have annexed, my lords, of OPWD code, which says, which categorizes the class of contractors as to up to how much of my lords, range of financial limit they can operate with. If your lordship now will come to page number 13, your lordship will see especially point rows number 6, 7, 8 and 9. Your lordship will see that the amount put to tender, it's up to 33 lakhs, 33,000 some odd. But the class of contractor which has been mentioned against it is DNC, which is in contravention to Annexure 2, which I just showed to your lordship. So class B and C.
You have not shown it to us.
Annexure 2, my lords, is the OPWD code's amended, my lords, of the year 2022, where the class of contractors are categorized. Yes.
Up to 40 lakhs and up to 20 lakhs.
Yes. So up to class B. Correct, my lords. Correct. So class B and C should be able to participate. Yes. D is wrong. Now I am class B. Yes, class B. I am a class B contractor. I participated. My lords, the petitioner is a class B contractor. And my lords, we asked the authority that there is some mistake. He permitted us to participate. We participated, which your lordship will find in annexure, my lords.
Madam, I could not find any rational in it. If you have divided the contractors on a pecuniary basis, then class D contractor is up to 20 lakhs.
Yes, ma'am.
Class C contractor is up to 40 lakhs, means about 20 lakhs up to 40.
Yes.
What about class B? About 20 lakhs and up to 3 crore. Why? It should be more than 40 lakhs, above 40 lakhs.
Petitioner being aware has participated in this and the tender is already finalized, my lords. And there was a period in which
he was disqualified on a parameter of this,
yes,
or on financial bid.
No, my lords, on the parameter of this only, my lords. Being very well aware, this is the parameters, he did not sought for clarification at that point of time.
And this is after participation, he is coming and challenging it.
Yes, after participation.
While your affidavit, one week or 1 week. Let us see. But again, please potter about the
yes, my lords. It's this.
So that 20 lakhs.
Yes.
It's overlapping.
That is overlapping.
Next.
Item 11.
This is blocking of the portal, my lord.
You are blacklisted.
No. Only portal.
Blacklisted.
No, man.
My lords,
the portal has been blocked.
I'm extremely sorry, I was mute.
For an indefinite period since I have submitted bid capacity, which is for the year 24-25. But I have not
issued notice 1 week after. And I have entry order.
Entry order
What remains in the writ petition?
Entry order notice, because
What entry order? That unblocking, that means the final relief.
No, I am not trying for unblocking them.
Oh.
Well, in entry model,
Both have notice.
Item 12.
My lords, I'm being constantly, and I'm extremely sorry, my lords.
Lordships, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Very simple case, your lordships. It's just seeking the issuance
I'm
of.
very apprehensive of the simple case. It turned out to be more.
Your lordship, we just want the release of the MD amount and the tender cost. We had not even participated in the bid. We have not even submitted our bid, your lordships. And there is no clause in the entire tender
Yes,
agreement.
why you are withholding it?
You done some time, let me take instruction.
Take instruction immediately after the vacation.
Much obliged.
You can't do it.
No,
It's going to be withholded.
Item 13.
Complement of admitted dues. Complement of admitted dues.
Admitted dues. Yes. Who is appearing?
It's a corporation. It is a corporation.
Or notice.
One and two.
After vacation immediately. So there's
1 and 2, 3 and 4 are state.
3 and 4. You are appearing 3 and 4. This is fine.
Item 14.
That's iPhone 14.
putting some query to you.
Which one?
13,3.
It is absolutely incourteous that you do not respond to the queries of our judge.
Item 13. That's not part of the word.
3 and 4 is representing. Who is representing? We are. So that
Certificate issued. 9 crores is pending, 1.5 years now.
Who is?
With state, man. It will go to state as well as OCCL. Notice, I think.
Who is supposed to be the?
It's OCCL.
Notice. State who is appearing in this matter. These are, I tell you very frank, just. I tell you.
Serial number 1. That's the reasons claim responsible.
Bidder does not meet the minimum qualifying criteria.
That's
Serial number 7.
Of the contract. Your lordships may kindly see serial number 7.
Which page?
Serial number 7, your lordships will find that. It's page 21.
B&A class contractor registered
with the state government and contractors of equivalent grade or class registered with the central government or MES or railways for execution of civil works, Milords. B and A class, Milords, is the criteria. Lordships, as per the criteria, Milords, I am actually better qualified. The Lordships may kindly see this is the recent amendment of the OPWD code, the financial limit, Milords, in the year 2022. Yes, my Lords, absolutely right. It's B and A.
3 crores an hour.
Milords, B and yes.
Talks about B&A. So B is up to 3 crores and A is up to 20 crores.
Yes, Milords. Now, Milords, my eligibility, my registration certificate at Annexure 1, if your Lordship sees, Milords, my work capacity is up to 150 lakhs, 1.5 crores. In fact, apart from that, I have also been issued with a certificate by the state government of Maharashtra, which fixes my work capacity to more than 50 crores, Milords. So I am better placed, Milords. My eligibility is better, Milords.
Who is appearing for the
PDA? Again. So
you will notice.
I notice both. Grateful.
Item 16.
Who is appearing?
Item 16. Check it.
Nobody. So, after vacation.
Yes. Item 17. 17. Item number 18. Item 19.
Seeking permission, my lord, to appear online. Well, this issue, my lord, is really causing nuisance, my lord, now because minus 14.99%. My lord, haunting everyone, my lord, not only the courts. The operative, my lord, para is 70.
Is it 2-digit or a 3-digit dispute?
2-digit. 3-digit. 2-digit has to be taken into consideration. They have taken into more than 2.
Now, what is this? Mr. Das, in one of the matters we have already passed an order. I believe so.
The matter, Lord, we have instruction to appear for L1. One small, no, here my lord difference. No, my lord, here there is a difference. In the clause, it doesn't have to be quoted in percentage. It says in rate. If you also should look at the rate petition itself, they have quoted that unlike the other case where you the clause. Yes, that is 17.5 at page 2.
Page 75.
My lord, by draw let's attention 17.2, my lord.
Clause is at
17.2, my lord.
If your lordship should set 17.2.
No, sir. No, sir. It should be calculated on a percentage basis.
No, that 2 decimal.
Otherwise, there is no point of decimals after 2 numbers will be taken for a practical purpose. This is a farcical exercise.
If your lordship should see the rates that have been quoted, and that's the lord why I'm saying so. The lordship should see that is at page.
Page 7, my lord, vacancy we have given in the table itself. What is the percentage?
Not the percentage. How is the percentage?
Can't be Mr. Sorry, can't be done.
The tree should have been
By giving the format, they have mentioned rates. They have not.
No, please.
This has been worked out by the petitioner.
When what about if the rate as quoted by the bidder is less than 15%?
Yes.
Then in that says the decimal up to 2 number. That means whatever the rate you got, in percentage has to be drawn. And if the percentage is below 15%, no difficulty. But up to 2 decimals, they have to take into consideration.
Yes, if your lordship.
And then we'll have to go for a lottery.
Your lordship is 256. Yes.
We have not proceeded on the basis of percentage.
Sir, how can you defy 17.2? I'm asking you, sir. Read the 17.2. Understood, you are interpreting the word rate. I understand. What is that then? What is the purpose? Why decimal is to be taken into consideration in rate? Can there be a third decimal? Well, a third numerical after the decimal? In rate, tell me. After 1999 paisa, can you quote it?
No, my lord. That is not the.
I am again asking, then what is the purpose of up to 2 decimal? I can understand up to rupees, there is no decimal. It is only in paisa that decimal will come. Can it go beyond 99. Tell me, let's come to page 256. I understand. They have gone for a rate. Rate is the minor variation is there. They have quoted that this is 14.99999 up to the infinity.
No, nobody has quoted that. The rate quoted is like this.
Sir, that is what the 72 says that you have to quote a rate and on the percentage basis they have to calculate. Yes, if it is less than 15%.
No, less than 15 and then 14.9 up to 2 decimals.
That if they have to, that is there. You have to bid as per your rates, what you want to give. But they will make a calculation. If the calculation comes below 15%, fair enough. If it exceeds, they will reject it. So once they have to calculate on a percentage basis, then they cannot take more than 2 numerical number after the decimal.
The instruction, if your lordship may kindly see, we have calculated in the manner that we have indicated. This second paragraph we have referred to that 17.2. Third paragraph, your lordship may kindly see. After opening of the financial bid, it was found that L1 bidder, Messrs. PES, BEK, for whom my land senior is appearing, has quoted so and so amount. The ceiling amount for rejection is, which is 0.5, which is 15% less than the amount put to tender. As the quoted amount is more than 15% less than the amount put to tender, his bid was not rejected. As per clause 17.2 of instruction of the bidders of the bid documents, 3 number of bidders, ESN Infratech, Dinesh Chandra, R. Agarwal Infracon, and Sri Balaji Engicon and Patel Engineering have quoted so and so amount, which is higher than the rate quoted by the L1 bidder.
Sir, I can't understand, sir, what you are saying. You are saying that since I am going by an amount, yes, and I am looking at whether it is less than 15 or less than or more than 15%. Please, I am again asking you that what is the purpose of this? The rate quoted by the bidder is less than 15% of the amount put to bidder. First clause. You have to derive a percentage basis on the basis of the rate so quoted. Then it says, then such bids shall be rejected and the tender shall be finalized basing on the merit of the rest bids. But if more than one bid is quoted, what quoted? The rate. Then the percentage you have to draw and then bracket comes decimal up to 2 numbers will be taken for all practical purposes. Either at the estimated corpus product tender or less than the estimated corpus product tender. The tender accepting authority will finalize the tender to a transparent lottery policy. What is the purpose of the 15%? Percentage has to be drawn. And after decimal, you have to understand. I think that is what we held in one of the journals.
This is the one matter, your lordship.
We wanted to hear out this matter. We feel that it requires. What is happening?
They're proceeding with the
My lord, all these matters be clubbed together. My lord, there are 4 or 5 mine only. My lord, and but there this.
What they are proceeding for what?
14.99 issue, my lord.
What is the nature of the contract?
irrigation. Instant storage structure. Instant storage structure. Instant storage structure.
And now the development is the L1 has been recommended, but it requires a cabinet approval considering the amount involvement. So it has not yet been approved. So it is yet to be approved. That is what the instruction.
Should we record this?
This may not be recorded, but that's what we have.
And we haven't got any work order also.
Here, nothing is there.
Here
he has not
discussed with them, but L1 has been
One thing
recommended.
is, I understand. We can think of, but now this situation, I think it will take a longer time. So then we have to record that it requires a cabinet approval, which has not been given as yet. So there is no question of imminent, I would say, the prejudice that would be caused. So we do not want to pass it. It's not.
Can I pray, madam, let this matter be taken up tomorrow so that they can give it on writing, we can produce it.
Your lordships can say that since no work order has been issued till now and that cabinet approval is awaited.
That is what we wanted to record. He is not agreeing to it.
In fact, that is not stated in the instruction itself. We got the verbal instruction, so that is why let them put it
Tomorrow. Let them come with the instruction so that we record this. But difficult way of interpreting. Yes, call.
Tomorrow I will not be development in the system.
Item note 20.
Item 20, madams. In this particular case, the petitioner has been disqualified without any intimation or any reasoning whatsoever, my lords. Post the technical bid summary at page 33, annexure 4, my lords, the petitioner was called for a clarification that there was a mismatch in signature in his PAN and the affidavit which was filed. That is at annexure 3, page 32. Once the petitioner was called, but subsequently never has he been communicated of the reason of his rejection, nor that there is some discrepancy or whatsoever reason for his cancellation, madams. This is a single cover bid and the petitioner has emerged as the lowest tender, madams. That is at annexure 5, page 35, madams. The petitioner is the sole person who has quoted minus 15.000 and others have quoted minus 1.
Yes.
Minus the nature of the work here is special repair, which is for the financial year SR, it's a SR work minus special repair work, which is for financial year 25-26. So it lapses on 31st March 2026. So the work has been completed, minus, so the tender is closed. And this now, the next financial year.
File your affidavit. By 1 week after. Will you under 1 week after?
Item 21.
Close that. Let them brought to the notice, that's all.
Let your lordship know only if at all the tender is not closed.
My 30-day match all lapses. All lapses.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
21.
May please, your lordship. The rejection of technical bid, your lordship, page 21 is the serial number 9, the found place in present petitioner. But they said that all the page 21. Your lordship, serial number 9, the present petitioner. Srinivas Mishra, special class number. The bidder has remitted rupees so and so online towards as per the tender EMD cost ICICI Bank. RTGS, the bidder has furnished copy of registration certificate valid up to 31st. Let all of yes, sir. And
it is a requirement of certificate.
Your lordship.
He satisfies the qualification. But the bidder has not satisfied the experience criteria at 14.1.
Yes, sir.
Here's the requirement is rejected. So
yes, 14. Page 96, your lordships, I have taken the multiple certificates.
No, first the show me that's clause number 14, Roman 1.
Your lordship, page 43, your lordships. Of tender notice, annexure.
The requirement is regard the completion or substantive completion of at least one single meter of
yes.
work.
Yes.
During the 5 years.
Yes, yes. Page 43.
Yes. Now tell me where.
Page 96, your lordships.
Yes.
Okay. Your lordship, please list of similar nature of work. This is my lord, contract price of 14 crores 83,000, my lord. The date of commencement 16 December.
Did you submit this document?
Yes, I uploaded.
It's an instruction of affidavit has to be filed, and it's because there's certain deficiency in the experience certificate which will bring forth by way of an affidavit. I've also shared that in point number 1 of the instructions manuals, page 2.
Classic.
No. Or minor 3 cubic meter. He loses.
Treatment is also complicated. That finally.
It's the terms and the
Sir, I'm
authority.
be asking for this minor 3 cubic meter. He loses.
But mileage, even then, mileage in certain terms and conditions have been stated in the tender mileage, the authority cannot deviate from it even for one.
This is nothing has been given. This is who have innovatively devised it.
No, mileage, it's data contract mileage. Under that, even in.
It's the similar nature of work when a certificate is issued by a government department. It is not that somebody else, the private operator, has issued. What are you talking about? Your own department.
No, this reason
So pretending engineer is issuing.
the reason has not been also.
That being below
we cannot.
criteria mileage, that's why the experience certificate is not taken into consideration.
I do not find anything.
Inform order.
3 cubic meter. He says that his document shows that he has completed 1797 point something. And the required one is 1801.
Yes, ma'am. That being
Cubic.
certain criteria, eligibility criteria has been.
How much is the area? 3 cubic meter.
Yes, ma'am. It's
It will not reach to you also.
Yes, ma'am. But a certain term has been given, this authority cannot deviate from it because.
There is a deviation. You have, this is not a criteria in 14(1).
But it says.
No, it does not say so.
One says, minutes with the major specified in the contract data with the major items.
It says simply the experience is successful. The experience in successfully completing or substantially completed of a single road work.
Yes,
at least 40% of the value of the proposal.
As specified in the contract data.
Within 5 years, as mentioned in the contract data.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, but the authority would know when
substantially work, they work, if they have shown that they have worked more than 40%, what more?
As far as with a certain criteria
Area.
has been.
Where is the area concept? Where is the area concept? It's a value concept. On a value basis. There is nothing on the area concept in one.
It says my concrete work of minimum quantity of this much under similar nature of work.
Where? Similar quantity what? Yeah. Where? Show me. Don't read the instruction, read the clause.
Reading the clause.
Please read the clause. What is the stage? Madam, sir, I understand. What is the stage? Tell me.
They have conducted a lot. I am also quoted 14.9. All are quoted.
What is the stage?
Financial evaluation completed. No, already. Financial evaluation already completed. It was filed 7th April 2026, but no arbitration.
But how it has been done?
Only lottery, all are quoted 14.9.
Now what to? Further lottery cannot.
Yes, my lord, lottery completed, my lord, today.
Then in that. Difficult.
Is all lottery completed.
Lottery when it is not done.
So taking
Yes. Item 22.
Fiber page 138. I will technically disqualified. Though I have to withdraw the petition in view of the issue becoming academic, but for same issue in various petition is pending. So the issue may be left open, my withdrawal may be allowed. Because in certain issue, this order may be
Give a memo.
Yes. Because I have put my finance.
Oh,
yes.
The learned advocate on record.
To Keonjhar Central Cooperative Bank and the others.
Item 24. Is 40 dollars.
Yes, 24, your lordships. The action of the tender authority is completely arbitrary. They rejected my technical count that my water tanker is a false document. The tender condition provides quick possession. I finally reply that I purchased from the water tanker from whom is by electronic payment by RTGS. And the person though who have qualified, they have not even digitally signed the signature, which is mandatory requirement, and the machine uploaded two bidders are already the said person who make lease to the said machine to other bidders, your lordship. That is other position. And the said authority without any considering the same may disqualify, and they qualified the same. Your lordship, kindly see the tender condition, your lordships. Regarding your lordships, the condition, your lordship. Your lordship. First of all, digital signature, your lordship has granted a one case in protection, that is page 49, your lordship. Page 49 of tender notice, your lordship.
Yes.
Signing of bid.
Oh, yes, I have received.
Yes, and your lordships, in other connected matter, please to observe the granted interim protection, since they have it is a mandatory in nature and will not proceed further. Then Mr.
Digital signature.
That is not there. I will take instruction or some time. 24-26 same.
Item 25.
This has to be issued to the private person.
Yes, sir. We have already said.
25.
Yeah, it is 26.
26 is same partition, different. Public.
Item 25.
May I please, my lord? What's it similar nature, my lord? The tender of the OP 8 and 9 has been accepted despite the fact that it has to be digitally signed, my lords. The tender terms at tender 2, clause 2, subclause X, page 70, my lord. It says that the bidder should digitally sign all the statements, documents, and certificates uploaded by him. That the mandatory terms and conditions. And the reason being, my lords,
Consequences provided.
yes, my lord.
Was provided.
Clause 12, subclause 2, Roman 2, my lords, page 80. Failure to comply with the requirements of any paragraphs or any clauses of the tender shall render the tender incomplete, which is liable for rejection, my lords. The tender documents at annexure 5 series.
Where is the rejection I do not? Oh, failure to comply.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Where you have stated that they have not put the digital signature.
I have annexed the documents, my lord. Page 24. These are the documents of the OP8, my lords. Lordship may kindly see. Only the physical signature, there's no digital signature, my lord. It goes up to, my lords, page number 132. Every certificate and every document has to be digitally signed, my lord.
Yes.
Already interim application is there, my lords. No other.
Your pass. What are the
Very much grateful.
Item 27.
26, my lord.
26.
That is not a similar matter. Your lordship may kindly see.
He says so.
Yes, yes, the lordship, they might confirm the successful bidder.
He has made allegation against the successful bidder.
Did not respond when he was talking about 26.
But 26, suddenly he said that it is a similar matter.
Yes, yes, Lord, same party. My lord, senior file affidavit, they are the successful bidder file digital signature certificate. Make a statement.
No, that is not the case. You are disqualified.
Oh, yes, I disqualified.
He is also trying to disqualify the successful
bidder. If he himself is disqualified for,
then why not?
for giving the false information.
Where is the prohibition?
But he has given the false information to the authority. That was verified. Your lordship may kindly.
Is the digital signature there?
No, my lord. Digital signature so far as the successful bidder is concerned, but he himself, his technical bid was rejected on the ground.
Whatever
he has furnished the false information.
No, I clarified. They have not.
Whatever be, you will blacklist him. Can you stop his right to challenge that this person who is successful is a outcome of a discriminatory act, nepotism, favoritism?
He should himself be qualified enough to allege that.
There is that only you are qualified. You cannot maintain a rate. Is there a show me a law? I will be happy.
As a participant, he participated in the tender. He is challenging both, my lord. He is challenging both his disqualification. So also,
yeah, we are giving on a digital signature. That's all. We have all these consulted.
Item 27.
May I please, Your Lord? Madam, in this, my lord, present petition is a lowest petition in L1, my lord. L1, my lord. But technically, they rejected our tender paper, my lord. The lordship kindly permit the annexure 5. The petitioner is qualified. Page 53, my lord.
Who is appearing?
Annexure 5. Serial number 5, my lord.
Qualified.
Qualified, my lord. But thereafter, my lord, as per the circular, I have submitted all the documents, including the equipment documents. Thereafter, rejected on the ground annexure 6, my lord, running page 55, my lord. The bidder does not have a required machinery for the minimum period equal to intend the completion, the time period assigned for the completion for 90 days from the last date of receipt of the bid documents, my lord. But only the technical ground, because I have already petitioner filed the affidavit in this regards, my lord, supplying of the all machineries. But technical ground, they have rejected our disqualified or tender, my lord.
For the revised one, we can you qualified him. That's revised.
But the other tenderers made allegation against him because once the technical bid is opened, a grievance period is given. If anyone has grievance within 5 days. Two of the tenderers, they lost grievance against the petitioner that he does not qualify the technical bid because he doesn't have that required machineries. Now, a tender committee.
Did you invite him to he has given a certificate, he has given everything. From where he stated that he does not have.
The proceedings of the tender committee I have given.
Yes.
Kindly see
Was he invited?
There is also a circular, my lord, in Annex 3, serial 9. Tools, plant, machineries are required. Schedule B, Schedule Annex 1, B. Prove the ownership, tools, plants, machinery to be furnished in the shape of the copy of invoice required, sell deed, cash into purchase, or required lease deed. I have already submitted at the time of uploading my qualified certificate. The technically they have disqualified. You have no machineries. Too much illegality done by the authorities, madam.
From where this disqualification comes, I do not know. If a grievance period is given, then you give them an opportunity. Because it finds that he has everything which is there.
May kindly see that annexure 1 to that
I am
letter.
looking at the annexure 1, bidder number 1, I read the entire sentence and then the finding of the committee surreptitiously jump. Where is the opportunity given to him? Oh, sir. What is the stage?
Well, not agreement did not executed by the
Sir, it was December 2025. You are coming today.
But I previously, but not listed by the
What previously?
and that 24 2026. I think. Not executed. Tender is not finalized.
Financial bid opened.
And the financial bid had the petitioner had not qualified in the financial bid.
Question of he is being disqualified. Election being open.
Instruction
So I think he has already made an approach to you. You consider his representation and give a final hearing. Yes. He has asked for. He has already.
Annexure 7.
So with the.
Till date, no.
28. It is related to blacklist for 1 year, annexure 1. And annexure 1, page 33, 34. All that.
We have to do resources.
There's a list in the.
No, it's not. Yes, they have.
No, it was some. This is blacklisting method, and we will also can annexure 1 village. Let's see, there's 33 and 34. They have a common order. They cancel the contract, blacklisted Miller, and Miller the so-called reply I given, not a single paper. It is BSNL, Bharat Sansar Nigam. Mr. Brariti, sir. Oblige.
From 29.
May I please, Your Lordship? Annex 1, Your Lordship, in respect of 24 number of civil work, tender was floated. I applied for 6 items. Now, Your Lordship, kindly see Annex 4, technical bid as well as the financial bid, that is page 51, Annex 4. Your Lordship will see that bid rank and amount. All the bidders are same. Now, next, the course of action, Your Lordship, the authority is to adopt lottery system. Lottery system not being followed. For that reason, Your Lordship.
They are not followed.
No, my lord. That is what they have stated, that individual notice will be issued. All these things they have stated.
No, they have to, because they have to intimate everybody to be.
My lord, that is
at the time of lottery.
My lord, that is the procedure, Your Lordship.
No.
But they have not adopted it.
They are
But
just keeping silent.
my lord,
They are sleeping.
my lord, for that reason, Your Lordship, I came to know from reliable sources, they are now adopting pick and choose method. When I knew about this, then I submitted one request.
Which one?
NSC.
Kofi?
NSC acknowledged.
You can show.
No, the lottery system has been adopted and there is a minutes of meeting. I'll file them now rapid request.
Not be done? In presence of the petitioner?
No.
Says it was issued on 13/4/2026 and the lottery system was done on 20th. It was received the 24/2026 lottery was done. 20th lottery. 13
Notice
notice for conduction of the
It is submitted by the
Petitioner is a lady degree engineer contractor. Made apply for 2 tender work, my lord. And we duly submitted her online bid within the stipulated period. My lord, at the time of online submission, one document relating to Schedule G, that is the statement of existing commitments and ongoing works, could not be uploaded. However, during the evaluation of technical bid, she has submitted, which was duly accepted, my lord. That is Annex 3, my lord. Accepted on 5/3/2026. Thereafter, I was disqualified from the technical bid under the ground of non-submission of the Form G.
It has to be submitted at the time of the submission of the bid. If you have not, the writer, if they not realize that whether it can be accepted or not,
And that is accepted.
You want, that is acceptance does not create a input right. It will prejudice the others. You want this side or that side?
Tender commitment. Well,
54 and 54.
54.
31.
At least. Petitioner is challenging annexure 1 disqualification, your lordship, on the ground that I violated clause 1514, your lordship. 1514, if your lordship sees, page 36. 1514 is at page 36, your lordship. Clause 15 says, undertaking for provisioning of required infrastructure within 30 days. Sorry, 14. Self-declaration for not having a criminal case, your lordship, or against any governing member and staff, your lordship. Here they say, if your lordship sees page 23, here they say that one of my staff has committed a criminal case, your lordship. It is pending before the Madras High Court, your lordship. What? Your lordship says annexure 1.
23.
Yes, your lordship.
Who is he?
He says that a case is pending before CC 4405 of 2019, wherein the Honorable High Court of Madras has directed to conclude the trial within 6 months, your lordship. Hence, the case is pending, your lordship. But this case is nothing to do with me, nor my company, your lordship. A charge sheet has been filed in 2019, your lordship, wherein, if your lordship sees page 90, your lordship.
What is 19 or 90?
99, your lordship. That's the charge sheet filed by the police in that case, criminal case, your lordship.
90 is the
99
letter.
99, your lordship.
99.
Yes. In the second part, if your lordship, I'm sorry for the sketch mark, your lordship. In the second part, but Justice, without the knowledge of the consent of Dr. Ram Babu, the one of the staff of the petitioner, used the laptop for receiving the images of the question paper to Google Drive sent to so and so, serve the internet for getting answers. Thus, Dr. Ram Babu had provided the laptop to Joy without knowing the criminal intention. And there is no evidence to substantiate that Ram Babu helped the accused so and so or his wife Joyce's Joy, the case which had filed by before the Honorable Madras High Court with criminal intention for wrongful gain. Hence, Ram Babu is employed. No one is my employer. That is the wrong perception.
Joyce Roy.
They say that
Joyce Roy is your employer.
No.
Stop. Ram Babu is your employee.
No one is my employer.
Safir Karim is your.
No one is my employer. No one is my employer. If your lordship says, just for 4 lines before that, since if your lordship says, during 2007, page 99, in the middle, during 2017, on the request of Safir Karim, Dr. Ram Babu permitted AI Safir Karim.
I'm not getting that.
I will just point out what is the relationship between me and Joyce.
I'm not getting during.
In the middle of page 99. Yes, your lordship. On the request of AI Safir, Dr. Ram Babu Palgadu permitted AI Karim's wife, Joyce Joy, to make a video of her choice in his academy. Joyce Joy to make a video of her choice in his academy and also provided accommodation and facility.
No, I am simply asking these persons who are named there.
No one is my staff.
So where you have said?
In my petition I have said. In my show cause notice I have said.
How they create a linkage?
They say, I am the H1, your lordship. I am the H1, your lordship, after the financial bid. The H2 made a complaint that this case is pending against me and one of my staff. I said I have shared all this charge sheet and everything to the concerning authority. They declined it and passed another one.
Why you shared? How you got it?
This is my charge sheet, your lordship. I am this Ram Babu, your lordship. Ram Babu is one petitioner's ex-director, your lordship.
Say that I am just asking you a question you are already. None of them is my employee.
No,
none of them is there.
IC was not my employee. In the
whatever I said
I'm
three
sorry.
names.
I'm sorry.
I said Joyce, Ram Babu and Safir Karim.
Ram Babu was my ex-employee. And at page 112, your lordship.
But the Rambabu has already been exonerated.
Yes, yes, that is what my case. That is my case.
Actually discharged.
Yes, page 112, it has already been discharged. Your lordship.
96.
Oh, he has been kept outside. There is nothing. When this charge sheet filed?
Charge sheet has been filed in 2019, your lordship.
19.
Yes.
And when you participated?
Participated, your lordship. This so-called page 23 has been filed on 7/4/2026.
26. This tender.
Yes. It is of 2025, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Das, how can you justify this?
The invitation to the tender was on 28/10.
I think authorities are not aware of the criminal law jurisprudence. The distinction between a naming a person in the FIR and then the investigation to be done and what is the effect of a charge sheet. If the police during the investigation did not find any evidence or any iota piece of evidence that a person is involved in the commission of an offense, he can be definitely taken out and no prosecution is against him as if he is not there. He is not even a charge sheeted accused.
Yes.
So, how can it be done?
That Rambabu is not a charge-sheeted accused.
He is appears to be is a person who is related to him as a staff. Then how he can be penalized? Sorry, we can't. We have to stay the operation of this. We have to stay the operation. Who has? Who is the authority? This force, they are the government, higher education.
Yes.
No notice.
May I pray, my lord, sir, this matter may be taken up tomorrow because I have not received any instruction in this matter.
It's open and shut case.
Yes, I have found in the documents under what circumstances they have rejected this annexure 1 in the impugned letter.
Case. Please kindly consider, they are talking about in the first paragraph that the matter is still pending, civil division directed the matter to be concluded the trial. But he is not there in the charge sheet, so he is not facing a trial.
After vacation. 32. Yes, next after vacation.
Item 33.
The final bill was submitted, the final bill for the petitioner's work was submitted way back on the 28th of February 2024.
2020?
24. Okay. And till date, neither the bill nor the maintenance charges have been paid.
This, the last.
And I have prayed in this matter, Lord, I prayed for my dues as well as interest, because I've been paying 11.50 interest to the banks for completing of these works. And I've also annexed the bank documents in my writ petition ones. If the Lordship would kindly see it.
For required fund, they have addressed a letter to the collector. They have not received the required fund, so that is why there has been some delay.
Now, it's a DMF fund. The collector, my lord, is the chairperson and the managing trustee of that fund. And I was given the work in 2022. It was kept on extending till 24. Ultimately,
what are you doing?
Let it be taken up after vacation.
We are keeping it immediately after vacation.
And that my learned friend also
in the meantime, he is ensured that the fund is arranged. That is why then we will consider it.
And there's an additional prayer for interest. Paying at the rate of 11%.
Because when a lawyer who normally appears in our revenue side, he knows how to prove those claims.
Greatly pleasure.
Item 34.
The bank loan and all, and the interest in this.
I've annexed all the documents. The minimum I'm paying is 11%.
I understand.
34.
Yeah,
1 minute.
1 minute. Due to technical scholarship, only to perhaps it is a pre-plan, only to accommodate a single bid.
In all your cases, it is all pre-planned against your interest.
The bid versus fixed versus line versus kindly see. Even if you have a technical problem, I could not participate. Even if I uploaded the entire lordship bid amount, they accepted my bid amount, but they did not issue lordship my ID number so that I can proceed to submit my technical bid. It was lordship on 20th last lordship. 20th lordship April was last date of participation. May lordship, no, nothing has been done, lordship. Only tender, because the one bidder has participated. Nothing there, even if they have not opened the technical bid.
So they have cancelled it?
No, they have not.
Let me just clarify. In fact, the state will be the primary person, but let me clarify. My friend has given a copy. I have got the instruction, I can file an affidavit. There is a e-portal, your lordship has the option to deal with it. What will happen? All comment senders will be there available. Whosoever wants, he will make an entry to that portal with a digital signature. Then he goes to the consent tender. Now, so far as this tender is concerned, he has to first deposit the EMD and the other fee, which is amounting to 15,20,000. Now, he gave it to the bank, but RTGS, but bank did not transfer unless it is showed in the portal. Question of he participation doesn't arise.
There is a lapses on the part of a bank.
Exactly. And what happens, your lordship? It never goes to our portal. Three bidders portal.
Does he know that?
So, but it is his responsibility. It is not our responsibility, your lordship. Let me just clarify.
This is the
Madam, three bidders, their name came in the what we had floated to us. They were considered. One bidder has already been finalized. Now, one representation which I have got on the instruction, I can just show to your lordship. Prima facie, he himself says, my lord, that your lordship, this representation he gives to us, saying that the time may be extended. That itself shows that he has not done it in time, number one. Then he had made an RTGS, it shows it is pending. That means it has not been transferred. You might have done an RTGS in the bank. Unless it comes to the portal, your bid will not be cleared for us for consideration. So therefore, you remain at the e-portal stage. You never came for us.
All those affidavits.
Right.
One thing,
Lordship,
Already been finalized.
no, finalized.
Yes, my lord, I am giving a statement.
You argue, we will patiently.
I'm not-
Our observations there.
I'm not on that. Lordship, can you be this? My friend has also agreed technically only to take the decision, look in a particular manner to conclude the entire issue. Who is he to say that the portal is not functioning? This is e-procurement. It is Lordship, the opposition number 4. But he is
I never said portal is not functioning. I said you never did the things which will come through in portal to us.
Mr. Senior Counsel, please don't say anything which is beyond record. Because you have appeared on
He has not filed any affidavit, sir.
Lordship, he's saying
On record.
He's saying next thing.
No, I did not accept. He simply says that these are the facts which has been instructed.
No, he's saying that
If you want, that's why we wanted all those facts to be brought by way of an affidavit. He will file an affidavit.
no, opinion number
Then you can say that he cannot go beyond the record.
Who is competent, Lordship? My humble Lordship can see. He is not competent.
He's a e-procurement.
Not he, Lordship.
And the corporation will consider what he is saying.
Who floated the table.
Let me clarify. If he allows me, I can clarify.
That is what we always give him 1 minute. Yes.
Ma'am.
Who are you?
I am the Civil Supply Corporation.
What is your role?
Our role is, man, suppose we want a tender to be done, we will give it to the e-procurement portal.
That's true. That means you are the requisitioning body. You require.
Yes.
And you have every right to say.
But my point, I cannot say. That is the only problem.
Evidence, one week, reply.
Lordship, it is e-procurement. What to reply? Not to it.
I repeat.
Lordship, notice to OP4, Lordship.
Let it go to OP4.
Yes, Lordship. That is how can
Yes.
2 and 3, Mr. Petrus.
Yes, call.
35.
And you are 1.
Wait, please.
1 and 4.
1 and 4.
Lordship, can any decision, Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship? Don't ask how to work. No, come on. Some say something.
That will record our friend.
Lordship, because Lordship, I have a case.
If you invite us, then we'll record sometime.
Lordship, only
that will prejudice your.
No, Lordship, I have a case, Lordship. Lordship, can you see? Just I have perhaps not placed my case in proper Lordship.
Then we will hear you and then pass the final order into it. If you want, we can do it. We have heard it. If any grievance is raised, it is against the bank. You are
not against e-portal. Lordship, fine. Lordship, let it.
We can't believe it unless they come and say that during that time, what was the technical, what was happening, everything has to be noted. We do not know
can't be entry model, but Lordship, kindly remember this matter. At the time of Lordship hearing, Lordship visualize Lordship.
No.
How there's no statement is given by Senior Counsel. Lordship, kindly remember this matter.
I will say.
Then I also
I'm taking notice, Lordship.
What is the
Item 35.
I'm sorry, my lord, I'm appearing on VC, my lord. My lord, before, my lord, at this juncture, I don't want to bother your lordship. I'll only say this, my lord, my impugned order is of November. It's a very unusual order, which relies on your lordship's order of 2018, not your lordship's order, my lord, one coordinate bench of 2018 to say that we are cancelling your lease deed without any show cause notice, without anything. Now, my lord, fairly stating, my lord, they are since for 6 years they have not gone for a re-auction. So your lordship may ask them.
Notice immediately
after the vacation. And my lord, my lord, I only give a liberty that if at all in the meantime they do, I may.
That is always there.
Grateful.
Notice
may be issued.
Item 36.
This tender was floated by the Cuttack Municipal Corporation.
Connected to
the bidder and challenging the tender mallet that the opposite some two representations are filed. And the lordship dispose of the page 76. So lordship for only two paragraph, only small paragraph. At page 76, the lordship that paragraph 10. Page 76.
Yes.
We therefore direct the competent authority, that is opposition number 1, to take immediate decision on the basis of letter dated 30th August 25 and communicate the same to the CMC within 2 weeks from the date of communication and thereafter, my lord, the government wrote a letter to 78. That is, you can go ahead. Okay, that is the dispute of single bidder. Page 78, my lord, last paragraph. Yes. Accordingly, CMC clarified to proceed with acceptance of single bid subject to strict compliance conditions and other. Well, that is on 19/1/26, but till now, CMC is not doing anything. Never. Now, this for the CMC. CMC, my lord, notices.
Immediately after the
Item 37.
Might be your lordship. Only I'm seeing to see the two paragraph annexure 1, your lordship. Page 13, your lordship. Page 13, 1-3, your lordship. Your lordship, with reference to cited above notice, engagement of manpower service, it is informing that bids submitted your agency duly placed before the tender committee of bank evaluation.
There was a non-deposit of
No, not
stipulated time.
It should not be condition.
And instances of a delayed remittance on the part of your agency.
Lordship. And bid cannot
be considered.
The tender condition provides to submit the there is no such condition if delay. Delay is I have to pay the penalty to the ESI EPF authority. The condition provide copy of the ES return, page 24, Lordship. How can the delay will be there in absence of specific conditions?
So this has to go to Sambalpur District Cooperative Bank. Opposite party.
What is the stage?
Let's say, Lord,
what is the stage?
Sorry, Lord, Lord, they have a process bit is not finalized. They have processed the disqualified, but it's not final. Lord, if not.
Financial bidders, they have not.
No, Lord, I am the lowest, Lord. I am the lowest, Lord. Only they have stated you could not be considered for award of contract. Last word.
No. Technical bids. That's why I say you have been qualified in the technical bids. So that's why I'm asking.
Lord, second paragraph. In view of
know that upon scrutiny of the technical bids, particularly with regard to the statutory technical, that's why he asked whether the final.
Yes, I am the L1, Lord. I present there.
It go because
yes, they re-evaluated and last line they could not be considered for award. The second line, because of this only to not to Lord give, they have there is no condition to delay in EPF. If could not submitted EPF, challan or receive, then it can be rejected, Lord.
the order that
obstruction of road. But the specific case of the petitioner is that UP number 4 has given a bank guarantee which is not in compliance with the RFP conditions. UP number 4, private opposite party number 4, who has been eventually declared as L1 bidder, L1 bidder, he had given the bank guarantee which is not in compliance with the terms of the tender. There are at least 3 conditions in the tender. Yes. There is another one point. There is also
after participation, having adjusted as not the lowest bidder, you have come.
14.9, there are 2 grounds. A disqualified bidder has been given his bid has been declared responsible and his bid has also been allowed to be open in the financial bid. That is my first point. Second is they are also following without following the 14.99 that the authorities now deciding to.
We have already issued some immediately after. Notice.
No final decision will be taken.
No notice.
Item 39.
39 may also. So the present case, petitioner being the highest bidder in respect of a bank query, he has challenges the intimation for successful bidder up to opposite party number 6, who was the second highest bidder on the 2 ground matter. First ground is that
you are the highest bidder.
Yes, my lord.
Because you are changing the second highest bidder now.
Because intimation has already been issued in the pretext that the ITR which has been to be the year 2021-22, I am being the audited firm. I used the normal practice that my ITR is to be filed on the month of September. Here, the last date of filing of the tender was fixed to August. So, August, we are not in a position to file my ITR of my farm of 21 and 22. And second aspect is, my lord, the opposite part number 6, who is received the intimation for the query, my lord, that he has filed a ITR of HUF. HUF, the rule 27 of the MNDA Act provides, my lord, you have to file a solvency or a bank guarantee or IET. So that ITR which he has filed of a HUF, the sole intention in the rule, my lord, it is not formally to file a IT return, it is to assess the credibility of the tenderer, my lord. Because it is on the tender condition, the rule 26 also provides, my lord, suppose any person has defaulted any amount, which can only be realized through the OPDR Act. So it is not a mere formality that you have to file an ITR of HUF. So my sole question is, my lord, here the present opposite part number 6, he has applied as an individual capacity. He has filed the ITR.
What is this? Madam, how can you do it? How can you disqualify him? If he is the company which comes under the audit, then for that company, it is always in September is the date.
Yes, but as per my instruction, he did not provide the bank a guarantee on the ITR for a specific period of time.
That is what I say is that if my time has not elapsed, still 1 month time is given to submit, then why I should be forced to submit earlier?
Let's bring me a file affidavit mandate.
And then you have already issued. Lease deed has been executed.
Only
private party notice has to go to private party.
I understand. Have you executed a lease?
No.
Are you going to execute the lease?
I am for the successful bidder. Tender of 23 millions.
You are a beneficiary. I got it.
Tender of 23 millions.
Huh?
2023.
This is order is passed in 26.
Pursuant to your lordship's order only. This successful bidder came before this honorable court. Your lordship passed the order.
Yes, are you going to execute now?
That instruction I do not have at the moment.
Just see to it that it is not done. Immediate offer. Give a copy.
Yes, sir. That's not just it.
Yes. Keep all that these matters tomorrow.
Item 57. Today is the last of cover.
We are coming back. I promised up to 7. 7. Give me 5 minutes time to have a
right.
And then coming back.
So we'll do it. Only one item 40. Ultra-Vice challenge. Solving copy on the
I will ask Mr. Nobody.
Item number 41.
Yes, yes, sir. Lordship may turn to page 12, my prayer, page 12 matters. Prayer number 1, that is one. Issue an appropriate read order direction mandating respondent of 1, 2, 3 to prepare and implement within a time-bound schedule a comprehensive project for installation of adequate scientifically planned and energy efficient street lighting. What is your response to this?
Give me some time.
Within 1 week after, it under 1 week thereafter.
Item 42.
Here to issue for non-payment of legitimate dues of the petition. Petitioner has participated
In both the matters, Miller, in one, there is one connected matter, Miller. In that,
Connected matter. Tell me this much.
Miller, let's say that was 3 weeks time. Because like one of
1 week after to be issued.
Item 43. Item number 43.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am appearing through virtual court, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, my limited prayer is for the direction to the opposite party number 3 to issue work order to the petitioner in lieu of the agreement executed under Annex 6, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
Work order. You have executed an agreement.
My instruction is that work has been cancelled. We are ready with the counter affidavit. We'll file it within a week. Lordship, like
The instrument reproduction is taken out.
let them come with the counter. They are ready with the counter. Let them file it. We'll consider.
Item number 44.
It's a question of cancellation, sir. They are not awarding contract to any other person.
Lordship on the last.
Yes, why you are not releasing the money?
It's that it's the proposal has been submitted to the chief construction engineer and approval will come when the amount of the after the vacation package will apply to both.
1 week after vacation. On the prayer of
45.
Item 45, Lordship, technical bid was rejected on the ground of the non-available bid capacity. I have fulfilled the bid capacity, filed a calculation sheet, and matter was listed on 8/4. Mine was directed to insertion. Matter was posted to 15/4. 15/4 due to paucity of time, the matter was not taken up. On 16, they have opened the price bid. Now we are to the authority for acceptance.
What you have done, Mr. Das? This is not appropriate. This is not appropriate.
I have filed additional affidavit, Annex 7, page 6. I put it down.
Copy the additional.
Copy
Copy
already, sir. Copy.
What was the subject matter of challenge?
I have my annex of page 49. My technical bid was rejected on ground of non-available bid capacity. I have annexed the bid capacity and giving a statement of calculation to the non-state council other than 8/4. They have to take instance on the same.
Yes. The challenge. So that is what they have said. So what is the formula? We have already decided one matter on the basis of the formula. Now tell me that why they have already calculated.
Matter 8.9 crores.
818.25 lakhs is a eligibility criteria for this bid. Yours comes to 667. So that is much below the bid capacity. So what remains, sir? 818 lakhs. And your capacity is 667 lakhs.
That is 16 crores. That is calculation.
What?
Therefore, Lordship can see the page 42. Applicants meet the minimum qualification criteria will be qualified only if their available bid capacity as the
Sir, we had an occasion in, I think Mr. Roth was the senior advocate was appearing in the matter. So far as the formula is concerned, we have already decided that what should be taken and what should not be taken into consideration. And then that we have already delivered a judgment today itself. Item number 1. Then the criteria, where is the calculation part?
They have included.
No, they have. This document is not a calculation.
I have calculated page 7 and the rate in my additional.
May it annex 8.
Page 7.
You can just
Page 7, my
of
my additional affidavit.
Where from you got the escalation factor? The formula does not really reveal that escalation factor.
Formula is there.
Yes, please come to that formula, E into N into.
Escalation is under page 41.
No. That is not a case of an escalation. When they talk about the formula, the A stands for a maximum value of the civil works executed in 1 year during the last 5 years. The rate of inflation may be taken as a 10% per year. That's all.
But
B is a value of the current price level of the existing commitments and ongoing work. There the escalation factor is not there. You are coming under B. You are coming because the work which is there in the existing commitments and the ongoing work.
The certificate have includes.
Yes, the value of the ongoing or the completed work has to be taken under the category B, and then the formula has to be applied. You cannot do it the escalation in the B.
My submission is, my lord, as per the my lord clause, my lord, the calculation formula is applied. A is a maximum value of the civil engineering work.
There the inflation you can, because the maximum value means the tender value which is there in the 1 year, last 5 years, updated the current price level. Engineer works executed in 1 year during the last 5 years, rate of inflation may be taken as a 10%.
My certificate is annexure 48, test 48, annexure 4.
Yes.
That certificate I have given that man. Then basing on that two certificate, what?
I have seen that.
Page 48, I have annexed that document.
Yes.
And basing on that document, I have made the calculation.
No, that was the work which you have completed or the work which is ongoing.
Ongoing.
So no difficulty, sir. But you are adding that inflation, the factor, escalation factor, which is not there in the formula. You can't include the escalation factor.
But the tender notice itself, they have stipulated page 41 for escalation.
Per year of one work.
One
work.
Never.
He is including every work.
Enhancement factor used for the cost of the work executed and the financial figures to common base value of the work completed in the year. The escalation factor is 1 year, first year.
That is what you give a details of it. I don't think so that it requires anything more than that. Details affidavit. The additional affidavit is fine.
Matter is pending before. Yes, pending before the opinion number 2.
that will not proceed for.
Anyhow, we say abide by the result of the. Yes, let us see. Yes, call the next.
Item 46.
I'll explain why the anxiety to argue first. Here, Millers.
So notice was issued
on Lordship on the other day. Notice was issued on no. There was something. There's something more. Notice was issued on 8 April 2020. It came up on 8 April 26. Your Lordships heard the matter. Your Lordships directed my learned friend to take instructions and also directed oral that don't take any actions. I'm keeping this matter next week. The matter was supposed to come on 15th April. It came late, but for whatever reason, the matter could not read. Now, Millers, what has happened while your Lordship's oral direction, Millers, that also has to be given due deference, Millers. It's a court under Article 226, Millers. So that while that observation of your Lordship is there, Millers, they have taken precipitative steps, cancelled one of my award, and also have encashed bank guarantees. While your Lordships, and in the meanwhile, your Lordship will see 8th April 26. Today we are on 21st May. No reply is filed. No reply is filed. And this is why I have filed IA 8726 before your Lordships to place on record what all things have happened. And what is my principal grievance? My principal grievance is, my admitted dues are withheld by NBCC. They are not releasing it. And they are saying that absolutely choking my working capital, admitted dues not paid. And they are saying you do the work. And this is the second round of litigation before your Lordships. So, on one hand, they are stopping my curtailing or throttling my working capital. And on the other hand, they are saying that you do the work. How will I do it, Millard? When I ask them to release it, there is no response. My lords.
Yes.
There are several works the petitioner is executing with the my lord. As far as this work is concerned, as your Lordships observed the other day, we have not encashed the performance guarantee. But what happened, my lord, in this case, your Lordship directed me to take instructions. So far as Annexure 23 is concerned, notice inviting tender. My lord, how this should be issued when the time has been extended till 31st March 2026. I may make it clear, my lord. This tender notice was for a part 1, which was earlier proposed notice was issued, and it was withdrawn and re-tendered was only in the part 1. You have to kindly see the instruction and reading.
How you have invoked the bank guarantee?
Bank guarantee has not invoked. So far, these cases, there are several cases. The other tender that must have been in case. So far, these have not been entered. And even if this work has not been awarded to others, we have not, because the matter is submitted to a Lordship, we have not.
No difficulty.
He is not executing work, my lord. But this is what because 1 year.
Then why you are not releasing his amount?
Exactly. And that's what I have
Why, if it is an admitted dues, then why you are not?
I have said your Lord can see all admitted dues have been paid.
Paid?
Yes.
Then what remains?
Plus, don't
And the client is not giving us.
Several contract knowledge
that effect.
Wrong statement.
Kindly have.
Yes, my instruction that from the record itself.
Something is being told without pleadings, without affidavit.
That affidavit, let them come. So if you want, then affidavit, let them come. We were thinking of doing it.
My lord, he's not executing any work, my lord. Even in the period, he has not done any time by dues, and work has been stopped almost. My lord, he has not executed. This is a staff quarter, Bali Madam and the Hydropower Corporation. What, my lord? Now, why this process? Because
where you have said that you have released all the admitted dues, I do not find any I would say, remnants of it.
Lordship, that is the very much your Lordship 575.
Where do I get it?
My lord, 575. 475. Lordship and instruments.
What?
Yes, kindly see first. That's very important. Subject, that's pursuant to my lord's direction.
Page 478.
Yes.
So kindly come to page 478.
78.
478.
478. Yes.
It contains the para 8 of your reply that is partially available in the copy of the received by NBCC to the extent the submission can be understood.
the allegation regarding non-payment of outstanding are here denied. There is no outstanding dues payable to Mr. IEPL against the said project.
Do one thing.
May I just indicate that one page?
There appears to be a dissent in the on
action taken in the meanwhile, which your lordships had indicated orally. Let it be observed.
Item 47.
At least let it be observed.
Let them come. Yes. What is this? Counter affidavit, 1 week, we go there 1 week, after 2 weeks. Next.
Item 48.
Yes, interim order, if any, will continue till the next day.
48.
It's not there.
What, interim order is not there, then.
No, but tomorrow it expand. But tomorrow they'll be open debate.
Then
48.
any action taken in the meantime shall abide by the result of the recreation. Yes.
Under the rule of.
Yes.
It has not been expanded. That is the
Notice declaring some ultra virus to the rules, Advocate General, 2 weeks after.
Item 50. Item 50.
Whatever, not. Next, 5, 50.
Item 50.
My learned friend say that it is item 1, but the factual it is different. It is a lottery. They have filed affidavit, my lord, in this case.
This matter, both the matter were heard together.
Hard together, but factual is different, my lord. Here is a selection of.
So we are keeping it after vacation.
Okay.
Item 51.
One, my lord, it was a counter. It was a different counter, my lord.
Counter by 1 week, 2 weeks, next, 52.
Item 52.
That bid capacity, my contract was rejected on the ground, my tender was rejected on the ground that I have not fulfilled my petition. I need some preparation. That's true, but your lordship, final basis.
Already the bid capacity today, item number 1, we have already, We have already decided it.
But
Go
they are
through it.
proceeding with the matter.
We are keeping this matter day after tomorrow. Item number 1, we have delivered judgment. Please go through that judgment. It will be uploaded today itself on that formula.
They are tomorrow you ask me.
Tomorrow.
No, they are, it will be easier for me to they are tomorrow.
53 all withdrawn.
They are
53.
tomorrow.
53 is withdrawn. Yes, all. Okay. 54.
Item 54 already withdrawn.
Withdrawn. Okay.
Item 55.
You're also for withdrawal.
Yes.
Oh,
Done.
this one.